Good morning. Hello. Hello, everyone. Morning, Jack. Hello. Morning, MB. Hello. Morning, Fox. Hello. Good morning. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Hope everybody is doing swell today. Today, everybody, we are going to be playing some more Judgment. Already day 16. Already. How time flies. I still need to set up my model, so I'm gonna be doing that for a little bit. Apologies for the late start. I was making sure I stay on my routine of brushing my teeth and washing my face, trying to get back into it. I do hope that everybody is staying warm. It's supposed to be a big ice storm going on in parts of the US. So if you're in the US and you're in that storm, I hope you're staying warm. It is pretty cold here. All next week I have single-digit temperatures. Gonna be living in an igloo. So if you are in the vicinity of that, I hope you're staying warm. Apparently it's pretty serious for some places. It's been snowing here for a while. Ooh. Just don't leave the window. Oh, I have the window open right now. Unfortunately, like I said, this room, it gets either ridiculously hot or ridiculously cold. There is no in between. Hold on. Yeah, if I don't have my window open, this room will get to like 80, 85 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. And that shit sucks ass. Is not I can tell you right now, like it's not fun streaming when you're sweating your ass off. It's not fun at all. So I'd rather take the cold. I can layer up. There's no snow in Busan. Sad. Friday sucked. It was negative 20 Fahrenheit driving home. That does suck. And no, this is ridiculous. I always find it interesting though. Like I always knew it, but you know, like growing up, people would romanticize December as like the month that snows and everything, right? And all that jazz. Yet, I always find it interesting because, like, reality to me kind of contradicts that. Because I find that the most cold months are, like, not December. To me, it always seems like the most cold months are, like either January or November. I always find this interesting because it's, you know, you just grow up and you're like, oh man, December's the month that snows. Oh yeah, it has to be the coldest. No, it doesn't. At least where I live out, it's like, no, it doesn't turn out that way. Yeah, this January, February is more than November. Yeah. Bro, it's supposed to snow all freaking day long here. Holy shit. That went outside. I went outside yesterday to go to the grocery store, and the time it took me to walk out of the store and into a car was enough. I was like, holy fuck, man, this short ass distance walk, and I'm like, god damn, I could already feel it. Holy crap. It wasn't even longer than like 30 seconds. I was like, jeez. I saw people with like ski masks on. Some people were literally going to the grocery store with ski masks on, which I own like 3 of them. Because like when I lived in Chicago, it would get like negative like all the time come like October. And I was just like, man, with how paranoid some people are, I'm surprised you'd wear a ski mask to the grocery store. That was like my first thought. I was like, huh. All right, let me... I think I did. Okay, I was just making sure that there was enough space in the folder for today's stream. Okay. Alright. Where's the PS5 controller? Oh, I gotta close Steam, alright. But I want to have it hooked up to the... So, I'm not sure... maybe you guys can help me out with this. I emailed the PR office of TechCom because I found some like not accurate information in the info they gave me related towards Neo 3. So, what do you guys think? This to me sounds confusing. It says, so today's January the 25th, right? The 28th is a Wednesday. So, let's see here. Code Vein comes out on a Thursday, the 29th. Code Vein 2. And this to me is so confusing. I guess I didn't get an answer back because it was like close to the weekend. Probably the office hours were done, but they say like the phrasing here to me is so weird. It says all content creators launch live streams and launch video coverage are embargoed until February 4th, 2024, right? At like 6 a.m., which is 9 a.m. my time. That's a Wednesday. Not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that. I'm like, okay, sure. But then it turns around and says early streams and video content are allowed Thursday, January 28th at 4 p.m., which would be 7 p.m. my time. So, but the 28th is a Thursday though, not a, or the 28th is a Wednesday, not a Thursday. It says Thursday the 28th. Thursday's the 29th. So I'm like, well, which one is it? Is it Wednesday the 28th, or is it Thursday the 29th? So I'm like, which one is it? But then at the same time, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, what does this even mean? You say all content creators launch live streams and launch video coverage are embargoed until Wednesday, February 4th, which is accurate. But then you say early streams and video content are allowed the 28th. But doesn't the first statement contradict the second one? How can you have early if all are embargoed? No? That's the part I don't understand. So I emailed them because I'm like, well, which one is it? Well, it says Thursday, January 28th at 4 p.m. PST. Specifically is when it says it's lift, but like I said, the 28th is a Wednesday. So that would, I'm confused. Like, it tells me everything that I can do and everything and all that jazz. But the dates are wrong. Or like the dates and the day don't line up. So I'm kind of confused here. Maybe it's talking personally. Early streams? You don't really do a stream. No. You don't. Streams are meant to be public to people. You don't really live stream to yourself, you know what I mean? So no. To me, it's very confusing. Yeah, we're gonna need some clarification on that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm very confused. And I'm like, yo, I want to take advantage of being able to play this game early, but then at the same time, I'm like, I don't have accurate information. So I don't. I guess the safe bet would be to play it on the 29th, which is next Thursday. That would be the safest bet, I guess. Right? Because I'm 11 hours. Japan is 11 hours ahead of me, so 11 hours would be 5. Let's see, that's 7. That would be 8. That would be 8 a.m. my time on the 29th. If I did the math in my head right. Yeah, no, you're right. The 28th would be the 29th for me. But see, that's the part that's confusing. They say Thursday, January 28th, but the 28th is a Wednesday. So the real thing here is I guess the real question is, am I able to stream it on Thursday or Friday? Is the real question. I hope they get back to me on Monday. Yeah, the trust the number over the word. Yeah. The number over the word. True. Either way, I am grateful that they would pick me to be able to do that. That does change things a little bit though. Cause let's see, today's the 25th. The 29th is 4 days from now, right? Let me put this up. Zoom in a little bit. Yeah, so this is today's stream, the 25th. The Dynasty Warriors DLC has come out. And I haven't really even had a chance to really play it because I'm trying to focus on beating Judgment. So that would get today. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Just put it down here. That way I don't have to rewrite it. So today is the 16th day of Judgment already. Time flies by. I'm gonna assume we're not gonna beat it today, so tomorrow will be 17th. And I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow either. Let's just say it keeps going all the way to Code Vein. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to play the demo for Dragon's Quest, which I downloaded. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I wanted to play this, but I don't think I'm gonna get time to be honest. Not really. Which I guess is no big deal. These next couple of weeks are gonna be kind of. I don't know what's gonna go on. It's pretty. There's so much stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Like I don't know how I'm gonna handle really Neo 3 and Dragon Quest 7. I got no idea. I mean, Dynasty Warriors is a low priority, but I would like to play it because they were nice enough to send me a key for it. So I would like to play it. But I have no idea what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna assume this update for Monster Hunter is gonna be like nothing. In a way, I kind of hope that it is, to be honest, because it won't eat up that much time related to other things. I kind of hope. And who even knows how long Requiem's gonna last? I just hope it. If 8 is anything, I don't know. Last time when 8 came out, I spent 7 days playing it, and then I moved on. I did 5 playthroughs in 7 days, and 1 playthrough took 4 days alone. So, and I think I got a 3rd playthrough here on that day, so ain't no telling how that's gonna go. Kind of a shame I spent more time playing the other games leading up to Village than I actually did playing Village. Yeah, I know. When I look back at it, like I did my first playthrough in 2 days. Granted, I streamed 10 and 11 hours. And then We did the second playthrough, which was Village of Shadows, which this is like a bullshit difficulty if you've never played it. This one is kind of like Resident Evil 3 Remake's Inferno mode. I don't know what the third playthrough was. It's probably on the YouTube channel somewhere. But we did the fourth playthrough was knife only. And then the fifth playthrough. I don't know. I did it another day too, apparently, down here. So 6 days. Or 8 days. And then we went to go play Days Gone. Damn, I finished Days Gone in 8 days. Really? And Death Stranding took me 13 days. Damn. Village left a lot on the table for DLC, which really never came. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, especially after 7. Like, 7 had so much DLC for it. So much DLC. I really hope... I'm really hoping with Resident Evil 9, they explore the ending of Resident Evil 8. I really hope we get some kind of connection here. I'm not gonna lie. Because it'd be a shame to play 9 and it has nothing to do with the ending of 8. Because I feel like if you like Revelations 1, you have to be curious by the ending of 8, right? Because the group they talk about gets established in Revelations. So I like Revelations. So I'm kind of curious, like what's it gonna be, you know? I really hope it isn't just like a, yeah, I was in the ending and then it amounts to nothing. I'd be a little disappointed if that turns out to be the case. Yeah, they took everyone for a ride with all the fungus stuff. Yeah. I don't know what it is about these games though, but I just don't enjoy them. Like, I don't enjoy them so much that I like the idea of going and doing another marathon. To me, seems kind of dull, just for the simple fact that I would have to replay these. I hope Requiem's nice. I hope I enjoy it. All right, well, let's see. It's 2:39. I guess let's try to get started. Let me turn on console. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to turn Steam off. I pressed the console button and put in big picture mode. Hold on. I keep forgetting that. Extra big picture mode. I want them all to go in a ridiculous, over-the-top, cheesy writing for 9. The Lord never mattered. The Lord does matter. The Lord doesn't matter to the people that who don't care about it. So it's easy to dismiss it if you already don't care about it. But then the question would be, why take the opinions of people who don't care about the lore serious already? If someone doesn't care about something, and then you all are already, then you wouldn't weight their opinion that highly versus someone else that does. So it doesn't, that doesn't really work. If you're already not invested, then people are not going to take your opinion that serious. Or they're not going to hold it with that much weight. The company will take your money at the end of the day because all they care about is your money, but people will not hear you out. But lore does matter, though. It snowballs, no pun intended. If someone skips story, they will skip more and more and more. I see a lot of people doing that. Just replay the relatable ones. I don't think I'm going to replay any of them. I'm more interested in playing the ones that I never played. But I would say lore matters because one of the biggest complaints about Resident Evil 0 is the fact that Rebecca's personality is inconsistent with the original game. But at the same time, that makes sense. Because 0 was made after the OG version by like 6 years. And that's a problem that prequels consistently have. Is that they create things that don't mesh with the original. Right? This is a consistent prequel problem. But it's not like... It's just like, how does Rebecca go from the main character, one of the two main characters of 0 who's capable, and then in the original game, she is a damsel in distress, pretty much. She's relegated to a damsel in distress. This has to do more with the directors of the game than anything. Because Shinji Mikami, the creator of the original game, didn't like her. So he didn't want to use her. And the creator of Resident Evil 0 had a different opinion. So that creates a contention. Right, we have Chris, Jill, Barry, Wesker all established in their original game with Richard and some of the other STARS members. Right, and then we get to see Chris in 5, Chris in Code Veronica. Claire is established in 2 as a character who's literally looking for Chris, which she goes to Raccoon City to find her brother, right? And Chris, because he works there. Makes sense. Gives them purpose. She doesn't know that he went to Europe because they don't trust their boss, Brian Irons. And Brian Irons is indeed corrupt. But everyone has a purpose. Rookie cop Leon has no idea he's walking into a zombie-infested city. The infection that's shown at the beginning of Resident Evil 2 is why everyone's infected in Resident Evil 3 and vice versa, because these games take place at the same time. Or same time frame. The entirety of Resident Evil 2 happens during the time that Jill is knocked out in the cathedral in the clock tower in Resident Evil 3. The entirety of Resident Evil 2 happens in about a span of about 10 hours. Remake doesn't really change this that much. Code Veronica Umbrella Chronicles introduces things like, how did Wesker get out of the mansion in Resident Evil Remake? It also gives backstory to Wesker's personality or thought process leading up to him being impaled by the tyrant, because you have no idea what happened after you got impaled by the tyrant. The next time you see him is in Code Veronica, and he's a Super Saiyan. So Umbrella Corp gives you a little bit of insight into that. It does create some weird shit with like Ivan and Sergey, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, they die. Code Veronica establishes Wesker as superhuman bad guy. Claire's going to Europe now to try to find her brother because she finds that her brother goes to Europe. So same motivation as 2. Sticking to it. Dark Side Chronicles is an odd one though. Dark Side Chronicles actually establishes Krauser's downfall into power. Like, he's a bad guy in Resident Evil 4, but we get to see him as a good guy, and we get to see what corrupts him and makes him a bad guy in Darkside Chronicles. Basically, he's jealous of Leon's capability. He views Leon as incapable because of his military service that Krauser has. And he can't fathom how Leon is so capable. That's about the only real takeaway from Darkside Chronicles, really. Because they're just recaps of, like, the other games, really. Like, short recaps. But then Resident Evil 4, either Code Veronica or Resident Evil 4 is where the series starts to change. Because, like, all these early games are kind of connected to a degree, right? This takes place one day before 1. 1 takes place about 2 or 3 months before 2 and 3. But then 4 is like a oddball. Because, like, you know, because 4 is like the most popular one in the franchise. But 4, narratively speaking, doesn't really have much to do with the other ones at all. Other than having a returning character. 2 returning characters. With Ada and Leon from 2. But it plays more like a James Bond game, like, narratively speaking. It's pretty standoffish. And the only thing narratively that actually gets taken from this game and used into another game is that Wesker recovers Krauser's dead body and he extracts the virus, Las Plagas, or parasite, from him. And he uses it as a base to develop Ouroboros in Resident Evil 5. Which is consistent because he does the same thing in Code Veronica with Steve. He takes Steve's dead body to take the Code Veronica virus, because that's what that was the only thing he was after. He tried to get it from Alexia, but she was too powerful for him. So then he takes it from Steve. And then for some reason in Resident Evil 5, Wesker has this god complex out of nowhere, which is kind of stupid. They established that he was manufactured. Him, and they established the Wesker project. So there's like multiple Weskers, not clones, but like people who are given the same last name. Because we meet Alex Wesker in Revelations 2, unfortunately, and they were the last 2, because all the other ones died. So like genetically modified human. He kills off Spencer, who is the last remaining founder of Umbrella, or last living one. So it kind of puts the nail in Umbrella as a company. And then he just has this god complex with this modified Las Plagas, Ouroboros, and he wants to infect the entire world. Kind of is a little weird, but you know, gets killed. Revelations kind of establishes what Jill and Chris did after they shut down Umbrella in Europe, pretty much. Her, Barry, and Chris go and join the BSAA. That's pretty much the main takeaway from it. And there's supposed to be like a worldwide bioterrorism, anti-bioterrorism group. Like I said, Revelation establishes the second Wesker. Unfortunately, she's kind of a joke. Unfortunately. But then it also establishes like some shit that never goes anywhere. Like, they make this, it has 2 endings, and like one of the ending, the bad guy puts her personality into this kid. But then it never amounts to anything. Like, they never use it. Kind of an isolated incident. And since it doesn't feel like they have much of a purpose to bring Claire back into the forerun, it kind of comes off as like, okay, Claire has been relegated to Revelations now. And then you can kind of see where like they kind of write themselves into a wall here with Resident Evil 6. Oh, you also start seeing the fact that like Capcom chooses Chris and Leon as like the poster boys for the franchise around this time. Because you got Leon and you have Chris and Code Veronica. Although you mainly play as Claire though. But then you have Leon in 4. And then you have Chris in 5. And then you have both of them in 6. So you play as both in 6. But you also get to play as Ada officially for the first time. Kinda like, I mean, you could argue that Separate Ways in 4 was the first time you really get to play as Ada, but it's kind of treated as like a side thing more than anything. Even though narratively speaking, it does do stuff in 6. Like Ada is at the core of the story. Because the bad guy is like the bad guy's motivation in 6 is stupid as fuck. It starts off good, but then it gets really dumb. Like the president wants to come clean about what happened in Raccoon City and their decision to nuke Raccoon City to cover up evidence. Because like, this is where lore consistency, I would say, matters. And Resident Evil 6 starts off really great. So, to the lore junkies, especially at the end of Resident Evil 3, the original, because they don't do it in the remake, when you get to the final confrontation with Nemesis, and this is supported in the OG2. So when they drop Mr. X in the OG2, you see 5 other drop pods. Those are 5 other Mr. X's. Side note, I didn't mention it because I've never played it, but I am aware of it. Resident Evil Survivor, which is technically the 4th Resident Evil game ever made, and the first-person shooter one, shows actually how the Mr. X's are made. They come from that island. I've never played it. I just know that, so I don't know anything else about it. But anyways, so they show the Mr. X's, that one Mr. X dropped off right in front of Leon, right, in Resident Evil 2, or whoever you're playing as in the A scenario. I think the B or A scenario. I can't remember. The other 5 are actually at the end of Resident Evil 3, and you can find their dead bodies. And in fact, Nemesis actually eats one. And that's why he morphs at the end of Resident Evil 3 and turns into the monstrosity. But you can see all the dead Mr. X's. But what you also see is a bunch of dead military men too. So the Mr. X's in the military were actually fighting, because they were fighting over the control of this experimental weapon, which was the railgun cannon. But they decide to actually nuke the city because Umbrella and the United States government actually had a contract involving each other, where Umbrella was actually making the United States government biological weapons. So they nuke Raccoon City to cover this up. That's the whole reason why it gets nuked at the end of Resident Evil 3. So the president in Resident Evil 6 wants to come clean to the rest of the world about this. And Simmons, who's part of a secret society that secretly that is in charge of a lot of wealthy companies and all this stuff that, runs a lot of corporations that have political influence from the shadows, doesn't want change. So they tell him to kill the president, and he does. And so this is really great. This is how the beginning of Leon's campaign starts. But then it quickly spirals to dog shit, to where you come to find out that current day Simmons is now kidnapping and experimenting on people because he's infatuated with Ada Wong after she worked on a mission with him one fucking time. And now he is capturing everybody and anybody and transforming them with this virus so that they can come out of a cocoon and look just like Ada Wong. Because he can't handle rejection. I wish I was making this shit up. I really do. But that is literally the bad guy's motivation in 6, and it's so fucking stupid. And the girl that came out that actually looked like Ada Wong wants revenge on him, and so she's doing evil shit because she doesn't give a fuck about anybody else, because all she wants to do is kill Simmons. So, and that's the whole story of Resident Evil 6 in a nutshell. Really. I mean, and you know, they want Jake's body because he has antibodies in it that are, he's immune to viruses. So the United States government sends Sherry after him so that she can capture him, so that the government can examine him and take his antibodies. Would they rather do good with that shit? Who fucking knows? But that's why they want him. And that's it. That's it. Narratively speaking, pretty bad. Also, doesn't have much to do with the previous games. We can see, like, once they go 4 and beyond, the games narratively start really not having much to do with each other, unfortunately. And then you get to 7, and 7 is a complete rehash of the franchise and has nothing to do with anything. The only thing it has to do with previous games is twofold. Is they established that O'Brien from Revelations 1 exists, and that he did indeed become an author at the ending of the game, like he said he was going to, because you read his book. And that Alyssa, who is actually the mother of the character that is going to be in Resident Evil 9, is still alive from Outbreak, which means that she got out of the city, which confirms the endings of Outbreak. Because I don't have Outbreak here. That's about it. Other than that, Resident Evil 7 is an isolated thing that has nothing to do with any other Resident Evil other than having Chris show up at the very end of the game to be like, hey, here's a character that you knew. And that's it. It really is its own thing. And then it's a continuation into Village. These really have nothing to do with the other games. They try to make Village have something to do with Spencer through notes by saying that Spencer got motivated to make Umbrella from Mother Miranda. But other than that, and that he got the logo from her as well, because the logo, there's the Umbrella insignia is in the Village. And that's where he got the inspiration for the white and red Umbrella logo. But other than that, 7 and 8 ain't got nothing else to do with the franchise either. So they're kind of their own thing, really. Which is where 9 is kind of changing this a little bit, right? We're moving away from Ethan. We're going back to Raccoon City. 8 ends with them saying that the BSAA, right? The global bioterrorism anti-counter force is now using bioweapons. Like they sent in soldiers that were actually bioweapons. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? So this completely turns what we have thought of the BSAA, like completely 180s them. I guess that also has to do with another game too. So, how that's gonna like turn out, who knows? Are they even gonna run with it? Who knows? Right? Like who knows? Nobody knows. Yeah, the BSA got corrupt somehow. Yeah, it just ends like that, and you're just like, oh, the BSA are bad all of a sudden. Oh, okay. It's like, all right, sure. Like they have some consistency up until 4. And then the consistency is like this one little thing from this game carries over to the next. And that's about it. So I'm hoping that Village literally has you're playing as a daughter from a character from Outbreak. And her mom is from Outbreak. We're going back to Raccoon City like 20 plus years after the bombs dropped. Right? So we'll see. I'm hoping for some nice things. But these two games, I don't know, man. These two games, I just can't like them. Anyways, Ray, I rambled so long that it's the hourly break time. So I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll start up Judgment, okay? Okay, I are back. Yo, Fox, thank you for the big comfy. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have the audio on. So that it was silent for a little bit. I would say though that lore in general does matter though. Cause I think it is a bit tricky with games because they also have gameplay involved, but I do believe that people are moved by stories as well. And that the Resident Evil stories, while they're not like, I don't know what's the right analogy here, you know, they're not masterpieces of literature. I still do think that people get attached to the characters and character motivations and all that jazz. I mean, the whole buzz about 9 really when it first came out is the fact that it's involving characters from a PlayStation 2 game that almost feels like it's been forgotten by Capcom themselves. That has a lot of unique storylines in it that don't get talked about, really. Like, there's a lot that goes on in Outbreak 1 and Outbreak 2. And it's very interesting because it's from the perspective of average, ordinary people, too. Which is really interesting. Where instead of, like, right, like, every game you're playing as, like, a superhero. Except, I would say, in Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2, you're not playing as a superhero. You're playing as a college girl and, like, a rookie cop. But it's really neat in Outbreak. You're playing as, like, a mechanic, a retired security guard, a cop, a subway worker, a college student, a reporter, a waitress, a doctor, and they all have, like, unique storylines going on in that game that, like, regular people, like, you get to experience the game from, like, a regular person's perspective, which is really, you don't really get to see that in other games, because, you know, after 3, you're kind of playing as a superhuman pretty much. Like, every game. Like, Leon in 4 is literally a superhero. Chris in 5 is like mini Hulk pretty much. I would say their stories are all right. The voice lines are pretty funny. My life is shit. Someone please help me, please. I still like Resident Evil 6 for Chris's story conclusion in the full. I think Chris's story honestly gets a bad rap. Narratively speaking, Resident Evil 6 is dog shit. But I have always held the opinion that I found Resident Evil 6 more entertaining than Resident Evil 7. Like, narratively speaking, do I think Resident Evil 7 is a better game? Yeah. But I don't enjoy its gameplay. It's hard for me to go from, it's just so hard for me to go from a series that is known for having so much enemy variety to a game that literally only has 4 enemies. Like, I have such a hard time adjusting to that. Like, as much as, like, the characters and the story and the gameplay is important to me, like, I like having variety of enemies that I have to approach differently. Like, you know, like dogs, hunters, zombies, flying enemies. Like, you really have, like, bugs, fat mold, regular mold, and then crawling mold. And then you have the boss fights, and, like, that's it. It's so, like, it's grounded in realism, sure, and that's probably what they were going for. But I just can't get into it. Like, I can't get, I find myself missing, like, I like enemy variety. I want enemy variety. Level design, I mean, I guess, yeah. All the DLCs, sure. It's not like they didn't have money, because this game came out after this was the number 2 game sales-wise for Capcom, and this was the number 1 game. So it's not like they didn't have money. It's not like they didn't have budget either. They were probably given a big budget for Resident Evil 7 because 5 and 6 sold. 5 and 6 were the number 1 and 2 Capcom game for, like, This came out in 2012, I believe, or 2013. No, it was 2012, June or something. And this was 2009. Because I remember they advertised that they were coming out earlier than expected for Resident Evil 6. So this came out 2017. So we have a 5-year gap. This game was number 2 for 5 years. Or let's say like 4 years, because it has to get there. So they probably had a good amount of budget for 7. Probably why 7 got so much DLCs. And then they eventually, I think I think 7 eventually eclipsed 6 as the #1, like as the best-selling Resident Evil game, and eventually that got eclipsed by Resident Evil 2 Remake, and Resident Evil 2 Remake is now the most successful Resident Evil game of all time. So they've been hitting, I mean, they've been doing pretty well for themselves. Somehow these people have random jobs survive longer in a horror setting than actual military personnel armed to the teeth. Oh, that is all comes Simmons simp? Yeah, but the bromance. Yeah, I would say, yeah. I think Simmons is probably the biggest stinker of Resident Evil 6, yeah. Other than that, I mean, the personal stuff is pretty good. Like, I think Helena's storyline in Leon's is good. I think Sherry and Jake's campaign, honestly, is the best one. For me. I think it's the one that makes the most sense. Alright, anywho. Judgment. Oh, wait, hold on. One more thing. I just want to confirm. Jack might like this. Where is it? Where is it? Benefits? No, wasn't that? No, this has been here for a while. Apparently they released like here it is. Yeah. They released Ridge Racer on PlayStation a couple days ago. 01/20/2026. I don't know if you knew or not. And you can actually buy it too. The Ridge Racer 2 is already there. Apparently they're going to be releasing Fighting Force as well. Like, Fighting Force apparently is getting, like, a release collection. I don't know why it's not right here, though. That's the weird thing. It should be right here. Kind of strange. But, yeah, I thought you would want to know about that. I saw, oh, here it is right here. Yeah. I thought you might want to know about that. Kratos? I wonder if the next game's going to be a remake Or if it's gonna be a sequel. Ridge Racer 2 apparently has been there for about like 4 years now. From what I just saw. I said it was released in 2022. Okay. I don't think we have anything that we can do before this storyline cutscene. Unless we want to go play some VR Paradise, which I have about $906,000. If we go to the investment app, there is the long course for Dyson Cube, the long challenge course. I need $1 million though. So last time I was able to get $2 billion. That would give me enough to be able to invest in all this stuff. But some of these are not at half. I don't know if I want to play one game of Dyson Cube though. I'm not sure. I think I'll just start off with story. Hey Daedalus, hello. Welcome, welcome. Tokyo Public Prosecution Office. It should be a cutscene, pretty much. Yeah.
お待ちしてました、八神さん。
わざわざお出迎えか。
私の顔見せて八神くんを油断させたいんだって。泉田検事が。
あいつ相変わらずだな、そういう小細工が好きなとこ。
八神くんは今日なんて言われてここに来たの？
泉田検事が俺と話したがってんだろ。話によっちゃ俺に逮捕状を出すつもりとか。
どうかな。そんな気楽な感じじゃないと思うよ。
え？じゃあどんな感じ？
例えば集団リンチでも始めるみたいな。
おいおい、ちょっと
頑張ってね。失礼します。八神さんをお連れしました。
ご苦労さん。
Okay.
検事生までいるんだ。
どうぞ。
なるほど。集団リンチか。あんた方はみんな検事さん？
八神先生、黒岩刑事から聞いていると思いますが、新谷弁護士が殺害された件でお呼びしました。ただしこれは非公式な場です。まあ、お互い知らない仲じゃないですし、軽く雑談するつもりで。
軽い雑談ね。でも俺はあんたが望むような話はできないよ。例えば俺が新谷を殺しましたとかそういう話は特に。そもそも立証責任っていうのは検察にある。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかっているのか、まずその根拠を聞かせてくれるかな。
新谷先生が亡くなった夜、あなたは何をしていましたか、八神先生。
質問に質問で返すのか。ずいぶん横暴なんじゃ。
あなたに事件当時のアリバイはあるんですか？
協励会のヤクザたちが詰めてる KJ アートって会社がある。事件の晩はその近くで赤頭の塩屋たちと会ってた。俺のアリバイは連中に聞けば確認できるはずだ。
ではあなたの事務所から新谷弁護士の死体が出てきたのはなぜですか？
俺に聞かれたってわからないよ。犯人を見つけてそいつに聞いてくれ。
だからあなたに聞いてるんですよ。
Damn it, they have no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start.
ちょっといいかな。
森田検事正、お願いします。
八神さん、あなたは新谷弁護士のスマホから発信履歴を盗み見しましたね。新谷さんは亡くなる前、創薬センターに電話をかけていらした。そのことを知ったあなたは間もなくセンターに押しかけて木戸さんや正野さんを問い詰めている。なぜそんなことを？
新谷がなんで殺されたのか、自分なりに調べようと思ったからです。
それは警察の仕事ですよね。
検察や警察には任せておけませんよ。よくトンチンカンな犯人を捕まえてますからね。まさに今の俺みたいの。
なるほど。では犯人は別にいると？あなたはそれをこの場で説明で
Can
き
you
ますか？
prove that claim? The burden of proof is on the prosecution. That's why I'm here. I'll do it. I mean, okay, so like the burden of proof is on them because they're the one who are accusing me. But I feel like the best thing is probably to be that's why I'm here. The burden of proof is on the prosecution though.
刑事事件の立証は検察の仕事です。俺に犯人の説明させるのはお門違いじゃありません。
固いこと言わないでください。ここは法廷じゃないんですから。ぜひ八神さんのご公説を賜りたい。
ん？お願いしますってことですか？
He nodded.
お願いします。
じゃあやってみますよ。
This is to my benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
俺は新谷が殺された背景には大きな前提があると考えてます。ご存知の通り、まず1年前にアドデック9という新薬の論文が発表されました。アルツハイマーを治せるとして非常に期待されている。ところが、それを開発する創薬センターの関係者が半年前、ある事件で殺されたことはあまり知られていない。
センターの関係者が殺された？誰だ？
Toro Hashiki, the ADD vice director.
創薬センター副所長の橋木徹。橋木はカムロ町でたまたま行き合った相手と口論している姿が目撃され、その後路上に倒れていた。素手で暴行を受けており、病院に運ばれて3週間後に死亡。今も犯人は見つからずじまいです。検事はこの事件を、
私は初めて聞いた。
まあ確かに大きく取り上げられた事件ではありませんでした。ところでこの橋木という男にはちょっとした裏があった。
裏？
関西の大手ゼネコン梶平グループの会長のために動いてたんです。梶平は創薬センターを含む地域を再開発する計画を持ってましてね。協励会のヤクザを手駒にして厚労大臣にも根回しを済ませていた。ところがアドデック9の登場で計画はご破産。表に出ない大損失をかぶってしまった。その額1000億。
何？
そんな梶平にアドデック9を潰してみせると豪語していたのがこの橋木です。そして橋木はカムロ町で暴行を受ける直前、もう一人のセンター関係者と会っていた。店で橋木と飲んでいたのはアドデック9に深く関わっているこの人物です。
Who was the ADDC employee that Hashiki met before he got killed? Hey Dorian, thank you for the redirect on YouTube, man. Thank you. It was Yoji Shono, a scientist. I know, right? They stole the file on the case from the prosecution's office, yet that guy, the lead prosecutor, has never heard of the case. That either means the higher-ups are hiding it from him, If that's the case, then that would mean that the guy sitting next to the bald guy is bad. Because that's the boss here.
泉田検事は見覚えがあるはずだ。彼は3年前にセンターで起きた事件の目撃証人だった。生前の被害者、枠という老人を見たと証言していた。
覚えている。小野って研究員だ。
なあ。そしてアドデック9の開発ユニットリーダーでもある。
Yeah, the one with the glasses.
橋木はアドデック9の論文には何か問題があるはずだと詰め寄っていた。
問題というのは？
例えばデータの捏造や薬の効果のでっち上げ。そもそもアドデック9は創薬センターの閉鎖話が出た途端、突然センター長の軌道から発表されたものです。橋木はそれを出来すぎと考え、裏をしつこく嗅ぎ回っていた。ただその動きはアドデック9に莫大な利権を見込む人たちにとって非常に目障りだったはずです。
じゃあ橋木は計画的にカムロ町で殴り殺された。
よかった。そう考えるのは俺だけじゃなかった。あなたもそう思ったわけですね、泉田検事。こうなるとアドデック9の周りには何か随分と深い闇があるんじゃないかと思いません？
That should do it for the explanation of AD9. Now to bring this full circle. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, so the guy with the glasses, we don't really know much about him, really. Like, up to this point, we know that he's, like, the boss of the prosecutors, right? And he was shown one time, like, defending Mafuyu. And then later we found out that he took the case to help prosecute the people that hit his Mafuyu's mom and put her in a coma, and he won. So she's always regaled him as like a hero, and that was what made her decide to become a prosecutor. But at the same time, like, what you said doesn't add up. She stole the prosecution file, or the file of that guy dying, from the prosecution's office. Yet how does the bald guy, who basically handles most of the cases, not know about it? Kind of doesn't really make sense. Seeing also as, like, right, he just told him about people involved in it, and he was like, yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, I know that guy. But he's like, damn, I never heard of this. It seems like it was intentionally hidden from him. No? Seems kind of strange. I'm also finding this weird that Yagami's hoping to know what the prosecutor's deal, but he's the only one laying the cards so far. He's trying to paint his side of the picture. I think basically he's laying the groundwork right now, right? Because they want to pin the murder of Shintani on him, basically because the body was found in his office. Yet this completely doesn't talk about, like, how the body got there or anything, right? And so he's laying the foundation to be like, look, I couldn't possibly have done this. I don't have the motive to kill my own coworker. Is basically what he's doing right now. He's laying the foundation on thick. I wonder if he's gonna bring up the fact that the body. He still has not brought up the fact that Shintani's body has 2 bullet holes in it, and the other victims never did. I don't think Shintani was killed by the mole at all. I think he was killed by somebody else. But I wonder if he's gonna bring that up here. But if some prosecutors are in the dark too, then the odds could swing back to Yagami if he explains and will be willing to listen before bringing out the cuffs. Yeah.
ここで新谷の話に戻ろうか。新谷も死の直前、創薬センターに電話をかけて何かしらの接触をしようとした。そのことも もしかしたらアドデックナインの闇に潜む誰かを刺激したかもしれない。そしてハシキ同様邪魔者とみなされたっていうのはどうです？つまり俺が言いたいのは、アドデックナインを守るために誰かが邪魔者を消している可能性があるってことです。もしそれを検察がまるで検証できていないんだとしたら、俺を逮捕する前にまだやるべきことがあるんじゃないのか。そうだろ泉田。それでも今すぐ俺を逮捕したいんなら、その根拠を教えてくれ。あんたらには十分頭数が揃ってんだから。
興味深い話ですね。大変興味深い。私たちが知らない情報もあった。よく調べられてますね。
必要なら俺が持っている情報は全部渡します。相手は世間に支持されて今をときめくアドデックナインだ。その闇を調べるなんて一介の探偵には荷が重すぎます。泉田検事じゃなく、あなたとならうまくやれるかも。
Uh-oh. HD.
調子に乗るなよ、ヤガミ。
失礼、大事な電話だ。もしもし。そうですか。ええ、ご苦労様でした。それじゃ。
Okay.
実を言うと、新谷弁護士殺害犯についてはすでにもう裁判所に逮捕状を請求していたんです。今の電話は無事に受理されたという報告でしてね。
これだけ言っても俺を
They're not here for you though.
逮捕するのはあなたじゃありません。
え？
ただあなたにはちょっとした役割があったんです。もちろん事件解決に向けてのね。
よく聞けよ、ヤガミ。新谷を殺したのはな、カムロ署の綾部だ。
What?
何？
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しのホシだ。
Ayaba. I mean, he did get into my office twice without me even knowing. What? Okay, so finally somebody talks about the bullet holes in the body. Finally. A broken bond. Damn, what a name of a title. That guy does not look like the size of Ayaba, though.
創薬センター副所長の死。その裏にあったのはアドデックナインがセンターへもたらす莫大な利権。ヤガミは全ての事件が何者かに仕組まれている可能性に突き当たる。だが検察は一切構わず新谷弁護士殺害犯として現職の刑事綾部の名を挙げた。
A broken bond. Well, I gotta say, I didn't see that coming.
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しのホシだ。
Why are you smiling?
あなたには申し訳なかったが、我々が綾部を疑っていることをしばらく本人に気づかせたくなかったんです。なんせ現役警官の殺しだ。逮捕となると政治や根回しにも時間がかかる。それで今まであなたを疑っているふりを。
お前は綾部とお友達だろう。奴の注意をそらすのにはうってつけだった。
そっか。 全部茶番だったんだな。
茶番？うちは大真面目ですよ。それにあなたにとってもこれで終わったわけじゃない。綾部刑事は職務上得た情報を不正に外部へ漏らしていました。我々はその件についても徹底的に追及します。いずれあなたからもお話を伺うことになるのでは？
Okay. That's it?
よう、ちょうどあんたの噂してたよ、綾部刑事。
聞いてくれ、八神。これから俺は逮捕される。新谷殺しの件で誰かにはめられたらしい。
なあ、
驚かないのか？
俺もさっき聞いたとこだから。今あんたを疑ってる連中と一緒にいる。
え？
みんなこっち見てるよ。
あんたに弁護を頼みたい。この件で頼れんのはあんただけだ。
分かった。依頼を受けるよ。俺とあんたの仲だもんな。すぐ接見に行く。話はその時に。じゃあこの決着は法廷で。そっちの担当は泉田検事？
楽しみにしてる。
でもあんたは誰かさんの操り人形だろ。俺の本当の敵はその誰かさんだ。というわけで先生、綾部の弁護を源田事務所で受けてください。
たく、わかった。じゃあすぐ綾部と接見してんだ。
So now someone's trying to pin the murder on him.
ええ、とにかくすぐそっちに行きます。
Why was the music so inspirational? True. They tried to make it like it was like a cheery, upbeat moment. It's kind of an odd choice. But who could have that level of influence, though? That they're... Who could... Who... Okay, hold on. He should be able to range see an eye, but I should head over the Gendays. Think about it, though. Someone has a lot of pull to be able to fabricate potential evidence against a cop who is indeed leaking information, for sure. Who would have the ability to be able to do that? All right. What changed here? It was the Shintani one that changed. Upon investigating the bullet that struck Shintani, the police discovered a rifling mark that matched Detective Kazuya Aiba's firearm. The police subsequently arrested Aiba as the prime suspect for Shintani. It's murder. Damn. So now we have to represent him as his attorney. Alright. New cases. Yo, we got one side case, two side cases. Damn, 3 of them. Any new friends? A new friend. Right here. At the coffee place. Excuse me. Who's this gonna be? Oh, is it gonna be at the beef place finally? Oh, are we finally gonna be able to freaking... Finally, we can level up Kim. Finally. Hey, welcome to Beef Zone. Get ready.
Yo.
Ready as always. How's business these days, Kim-san? Kim Won-soon. Well, to be honest, it's a little rough. A lot of customers have gone over to the Conrai, our main competitor. Well, Conrai is pretty popular. Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive? Not sure if I can just make it rain ideas, but I'll try. First off, what is Kenrai really known for in the first place? Let's see. It's a high-end restaurant, so it's probably more geared towards entertaining clients or fancy dates. And rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable as a business either. Gotcha. Was that information helpful at all? Yeah, let me think here. Yeah, right? Like, he refused to serve me. Suggest dropping prices. Suggest the family special. Suggest free rice refills. Suggest adding desserts. Free rice refills is probably more cost effective than dropping prices. Because dropping prices is going to affect most things, but they probably get rice at a bargain. So they probably can afford to give it away. Do people go to Korean barbecue? I've never had Korean barbecue. But do people go to Korean barbecue and expect desserts afterwards? I don't know. It's never been something that I've heard of. So I feel like that's, like, not a thing. And family special, that also seems odd to me. Like, there's quite a few people who just go and it's like 2 of them. I'm gonna do rice refills. It makes the most sense to me. No, never. Why not give free rice, free refills on rice? Funny enough, I just bought rice yesterday. Since yakiniku and rice go practically hand in hand, I think a lot of people would appreciate some rice on the house. Besides, wouldn't it also be better for sales if customers filled up on rice? It's a lot cheaper than meat. Yeah, see, me and him have the same idea. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? I feel like I've already said that. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? I guess I'll find out soon enough. Okay, so he wants advice. Okay. Wait, can I just talk to him again? Yo, hey Dorian. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for the redirect on YouTube. Still saddens me that there's no alert for that. Hope you had a nice stream today. Although you ended pretty early, no? Whoa, what the hell was that? You're welcome. I finished Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Man, all those new characters I got to play was so much more versus the original PS3 release. All right, you were playing the PC version, right? So there was more characters in the PC version than the original PS3. I actually have the game, I think, digitally on the PS3, I believe. Nice. Yeah, re-release, new characters. They were based off the Xbox 360. Gold edition. Oh, okay. Can I talk to him now? I can. Yeah, PS3 owners didn't get the DLC characters, sadly. When I originally played it, I played it on the Xbox 360, but it was so long ago that I wonder if I would even notice. Oh, Yagami-san, welcome to the Beef Zone. Thanks. Has business gotten any better? Well, we made rice refills free like you suggested, and our expenses have gone way down. And our expenses have gone way down. Good. Glad to hear it. But that's still not enough. At this rate, Conrad's gonna swallow us whole. Can you think of any other ideas? Oh, it's the same ones. Suggest adding a dessert? Why not expand the dessert menu? That way you would attract more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Helps give that nice touch. As if... This is so weird. As if... Like... This is so strange to me. As if a group of guys don't like desserts. I feel like desserts is like a human thing. Everybody likes them. Like, what is this? This is weird. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? I feel like I've already said that. I feel like that's strange. Well, my amateur... I guess he just wants me to say the same things. Okay. You have to play Cyclops, Venom, Nightcrawler, Hulk, Doom, Sabretooth, and Magneto. I wonder why those never made it over to the other one. Is that game... Did you have to play it on, like, disc or something? Or... Men are too scared to show their soft side? There's nothing soft about eating dessert, though. That's the thing that's stupid. It's literally just food. Like, I'm not arguing with you about like this, but I'm like, the whole concept is dumb. Whoever associates soft and like, whoever like doesn't own or get a dessert because it like interferes with their manliness. It's like, bruh, it's freaking food, dude. Literally grows on a tree. You gotta see an old DMC anime. Dante not only lived on pizza, but strawberry sundaes. I mean, I understand the rhetoric though, because I've seen some people shame other people for... I've seen some people shame others for literally using a straw and saying if you use a straw, it's unmanly. And I was like, this is the fucking stupidest thing I've ever read. Like, to the point where, like, you're perceived, like, I'm like, you're perceived what's manly and manly. I feel like, to a degree, you're making people, like, not care because you're coming up with all these dumb, arbitrary, stupid rules. No, it's just a regular ass straw, bro. like a regular ass straw. That's it.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
I've seen other people shame about. I mean, that's true. That's so dumb, though. My fat ass, bro. I am. I'm not even fat. Then a couple years it got delisted. It sounded like it was removed due to the licensing. Oh yeah. I actually got Marvel Ultimate Alliance and I think Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 on the PS3 store when they brought them back. And then like you said, they got delisted, and it really has to do with Marvel taking over or Disney taking over Marvel pretty much. So, and everything like that. Because they, you know, those games came out before Disney's involvement and ownership of the Marvel IP. So they had a tough time navigating it. Oh, Kim is literally in front of me and he's telling me to go like deal with these. If a straw makes you insecure, that probably says a lot more about you. Literally. No, literally. I would sit there. If a straw makes you insecure, I'd be like, what are you visualizing while sipping a straw, buddy? What's wrong with you? It's literally a piece of, whatever it's made out of. Plastic. What are you visualizing, buddy? It seems like this is very much a you problem that you're trying to make a problem for everybody. Stop being so insecure. So weird. Bruh, I'm going to a restaurant, I'm ordering dessert, not giving two shits. It's crazy to me.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, welcome to the Beef Zone.
Yo.
Hey, thanks. What has business been getting any better? Well, we did flesh out our dessert menu, and now we're rolling in sugar addicts, which is good for business. Is that right? That puts my mind at ease. But that's not enough. At this rate, Conrad is gonna swallow us whole. Can you think of any other ideas? A family special? Why not make a family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. That's true that Conrad is a bit more on the luxury side. But it's also losing out on big demographics by leaving out families. This could be your chance to corner the market. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. Well, my amateur advice? Okay, it's the same thing. I guess I just have to keep coming. Well, I only have one suggestion left, though, so I wonder what's gonna happen here. There's this like I find this concept just so weird, though, because like every time I go to the grocery store, I always go to the frozen dessert aisle to see if they have this banana pudding. I do it like religiously every single time. I'm like, bro, that shit's good. I'm eating it. Oh, Yagami-san, welcome to Beef Zone.
Yo.
Thanks. But has business been getting any better? Well, we made a family special like you suggested, and now we have families coming in all over the place. Fantastic. That's good to know. But that's still not enough. At this rate, Conrad's gonna... Ken, what the hell, bro? You have said 3 times in a row that everything's getting better. What were your profits before this? Or your... what the fuck? Can you think of any other ideas? Is it just dropping prices? Why not drop the prices a little? Conrai's pretty pricey as it is, so a price drop on your end should help your stand out. Should help your place stand out. You'll be on the other option. You'll be the other option. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? I feel like I've said that already. Okay. Well, will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? I guess I'll find out soon enough. What the heck, Ken? What were your profits before this? Why do I feel like his dialogue writer knows what his content feels like? Why do I feel like his dialogue's writer know what his content feels like? Wait, what do you mean? Banana pudding is really good, going to send the insecure ones into a hissy fit if straws pits images in their minds, a mind of banana. Makes them gag. It's literally them not getting over their insecurity and associating they can't get, okay, all right, I'll say the loud part out, the quiet part out loud. They cannot get dicks off their mind. That's the problem. They are associating everything with a penis. Bruh, get over yourself. A straw is not equated to a penis. How insecure are you? It's literally plastic. You sucking a straw is not sucking. Like, it's so insecure. Like, bruh. Oh, Yagami-san, welcome to the beef zone.
Whoa.
Thanks. Has business been getting any better? Well, we made the prices cheaper like you suggested, and now we have many more customers. But that's still not enough. At this rate, Conrad's not gonna swallow you whole, okay? All you have to do is showcase something original, which you do have, yes? If we did, I would have said so earlier. And ordering a brand new item out of the blue would only drive up costs. Okay, so scratch the idea. Maybe you can focus on a way you grill or feature some kind of special sauce. Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe. Huh? Huh? Can't you repeat that last bit? Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe. That's it. Kim-san, is your sauce still made the same way as your grandma's? Yes, sir. We always use my grandma's sauce when eating yakiniku. The balance between the soy and mirin, topped with a gentle dollop of honey, is what does it. All right. It is time for the hourly break, though, so I will be right back. And we will keep on keeping on, so I will see you shortly. Enjoy the break, everybody. All right, are back. Alander, hello. In my experience, only Korean barbecue is where you get attendants with scissors ready to help you with all the thick meat. I've never had that before. You are on your own with your whole cow you put on the grill. I can't really comment as I've never had Korean barbecue myself. I have no idea. All the meat was cut for me during my stay in Korea. Yeah, I guess Koreans were used to having scissors with barbecue. That might be a service for non-Koreans. I've seen that only once living here, and it was because we were a table full of foreigners. It's wild. It's never been like that for me. It's normal to cut and cook your own meat. Yeah, I will say I've only ever seen it that way when I've seen, but I've never experienced it myself. That contest is harder when you have straw envy. Like I said, the whole insecurity is because they can't get dicks off the brain. That's the whole insecurity. If they could get dicks off the brain, they wouldn't be insecure. Sounds like a me problem. Excuse me? Oh, okay, I think you're owed context because you came in here. So, we're doing this guy's side quest. And he's asking us what he can do to improve the sales of his restaurant. He's a Korean barbecue place, right? And one of the options was give a free dessert or expand your dessert menu, which I said, I don't think desserts are associated with Korean barbecue, which normally they aren't. So I was like, well, that's kind of strange. But anyways, that doesn't matter. But the character comments, Yagami, us, he's like, you can get families who have kids that will come in, and you'll get groups of girls that will come in because you have sweets. And I said I thought that line is weird because it's associating that sweets are like a specific type of person thing, like as in like, oh, it's only for a group of girls and little kids. And I was like, I said to myself, I was like, doesn't everybody, generally speaking, like desserts, even like grown-ass men? And so Snowy says, not challenging Snowy, but Snowy says, but Aka, men are too scared to show their soft side, which I agree with. But then at the same time, I said, I think that's so stupid. Because, like, how are you not going to order a dessert at a restaurant because you think other people think you're soft? Like, that has to be the stupidest thing in the world to me. Like, I said, it's freaking food. And then I went on and talked about how, like, I have seen people say and judge other people for literally drinking out of a straw and saying like you're less manly because you drink using a drink using a straw, which I also think is stupid. And then I was going and saying that like the people who say that are insecure because they can't get dicks off their mind and they're associating everything with dicks. So they're only showing their own insecurity. Not everything's a dick, bro. It's a freaking piece of plastic, man. Chill out. Anyways. It's so stupid. Hey, Abby, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Yo, thank you for the big sip again, Fox. Thank you. I would order the least manly dessert in a restaurant because I want... That's what I'm saying, bro. If you tell me you got, like... Hey, man, would you like to try our cinnamon apple... Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, give me that shit. Hell yeah. Apples are great. If anyone also won't eat bananas in their natural form, they cut them up. Bruh, I'm eating that apple in public and not giving two shits. Like, if you associated that with the penis, you are insecure about nothing. Hot dogs? Exactly why Aka's banana pudding was sending me. Bananas too. Pudding is it? Yeah, there is actually no like whole banana in the pudding. No, it's Anyways, how do sweets make a guy less manly? Because there's these stupid, arbitrary, dumb ass. You gotta be, if you're a man, you be. Because of that. Popsicles are on the list. Popsicles are absolutely on the list. Dataless, that's a completely different activity. It's so dumb. Then that's it. What you described to me just now is your original mouth-watering secret sauce. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brilliant. Then I'll advertise it just like that. Hey, there you go. Wait, Kim's gone. Family-friendly yakiniku served with secret sauce and a traditional recipe from Kim-san's grandma. I think this is our best idea yet. Alpha males. I will say I think it's completely stupid. It's rooted in insecurity and wanting to control other people. You're so insecure that you want to control other people because you can't handle your own insecurities. Sad. Be confident, brother. Be confident. Yet at the same time, those guys will insist the only way they drink beer is straight from the bottle. I was thinking the same thing! I was literally thinking the same thing! I am glad we were on the same wavelength here. Oh my god. I did say it out loud. I was thinking it in my head. I was like, yeah, but then you have, I was imagining people drinking from the bottle. I'm like, wait, why is that not a problem? Hypocrites. We did it. My grandma's yakiniku sauce is becoming a big hit. We've been getting customers left and right ever since. Business is booming now. Eh? Of course. You pulled out all the stops to make it happen. Well, we couldn't have done it without your superb advice. You have my thanks, Yagami-san. I didn't do much. Thanks to your grandma instead. Yes, I should. Thanks, Grandma. This sauce is delicious. What could be possibly in it? Wait, is that The manager of Conrai? I heard beef zone sauce was the talk of the town, so I knew I had to try it out for myself. But this was beyond my expectations. We have to try even harder to just keep up with you, eh? Oh no, we're really nothing special. Nonsense. If we don't improve our own sauce, all our customers are gonna end up eating here instead. I'm not so sure about that. It's quite flattering to hear from such an esteemed business as Conrai. Well then, I'll be taking my leave. Let's do our best from here on out, hmm? Yes. And thank you for entering Beef Zone. Yagami-san, did you hear that just now? Yeah, he really talked you up here, didn't he? He sure did. I got the feeling he was really impressed, so I'm fired up now. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. This is basically like a free friend. This was easy. It's something any fan would do. Keep that fire alive, Kim-san. Oh, and by the way, as thanks, I'll let you eat here at a special discount price. Kim, I can't even eat here at all. What are you talking about at a discount price? Brother, I've never been able to eat here once. You mean it? Of course. You can come here and fill up anytime. I'll make it cheap. That sounds good to me. I appreciate that. My pleasure. Consider it a bonus from Beef Zone. Will do. Okay, I can finally eat here now. I'm gonna put on the growth EXP thing, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Salted beef tongue. Beef tongue cut thicker than an average specimen. This meaty dish will stick to your ribs. Kalbi, our signature menu item drizzled with secret sauce. It has a rich yet gentle taste. Harami, our most popular menu item, beloved for its juicy fat, goes good with the secret sauce. XL Haruman, barbecue, freshly barbecued offal, prepared with great care. Its miso sauce stimulates the appetite. It doesn't say that it's intestines for some reason. Kimchi combo, the owner's handmade kimchi. Enjoy the authentic taste of a homemade cooked meal. Kimchi fried rice, put on the menu by popular demand. This dish is low on spiciness but bursting with flavor. Salad, Kim's specialty salad, boldly flavored with a pungent dressing. Draft beer. It's actually said awful. Oh, it really? Oolong tea cleanses your palate with this light, refreshing, non-alcoholic beverage. And then draft beer, standard draft beer pairs great with meat and more beer. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sa ikakai. I've never been to Korean barbecue. I've been trying to eat less meat in general, though, but maybe I should give it a try. Thank you. Oh, you do get it actual. I got 22 instead of 20. 22? I mean, it's only 2, but alright. It's rough to go alone because you have a minimum orders here. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. Although I hear that they're kind of turning around and being a little bit more solo friendly in some places. solo eater friendly. I'm waiting for it to all fix. Thirsty dude. Hey, alright. Okay. 73.7%. Nice. Beef Zone was the last food place I needed to, alright, all food places are conquered. Yeah, you have to order X number of dishes. Yeah. They have a strong culture of eating eating in groups. So some places can actually will actually turn you away if you come in and order for one, because culturally they have a strong emphasis on eating as a group of people. So some businesses will be like, no, sorry, I won't serve just one person. It's because they didn't want to waste the table on one person when a group could take the table. I mean, there's that too. Although there is a rise of there is a rise in single serving dish places as well, or putting a focus on single serving, because it goes hand in hand with what you said, Cleanery, with there being less people. Not in Korea, yeah. I mean, that might be more of a Japan thing, but they're accommodating for more single order out people which makes sense, because people ain't got time to make friends or be in relationships over in those. Can't really make friends when you're spending most of your time working. So everything else is just other things, and I think the VR place is close. I just have to do the one zone that I don't have yet. How much SP do I have? I have 13,000. I'm actually 5,000 away from getting boost, max damage. I might actually be able to get it. Maybe. Alright, well, we have a side case right here, and a side case right here. But let's check if that actually unlocked the friendship elsewhere. We also have 2 girlfriends, too, to unlock, so I'm going to assume that one of these cases is going to be a girlfriend. Is this one of the reasons why people say it's great to vacation there, but not to live there? No, I love living here. People usually say that because it's just different. But it depends on many things. No, they don't say it's no. They don't say it's bad to visit. They say it's great to visit, but not great to live there. So there's like say for instance, like your visa, you can stay there for 3 months. So they say it's great to stay there for 3 months, but if you had to actually live there, people say that it's not. They say it's not great, and the reason they say that stuff is because they feel like it is not. From what I've read, people say that stuff is because they feel like you're expected to work longer hours on average for lesser pay. And then you have similar issues like, say, like house pricing and stuff like that. Hey, Cut. Hello. We go now to our story of Tatsuya Gamo, the escaped convict from the Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Convicted of murdering a member of the criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence had only just begun. Okay. However, police are calling for caution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. I mean, less play, but it's minimum wage. The housing is crazy, but you can get pretty cheap housing compared to New York City. It's just a different country. Yeah, but I wouldn't use New York City as an example to. But as a solo example, it makes sense. But as an example for, say, let's say the comparison of the entirety of the United States, it's not a good example because most places, even within the United States, don't compare to New York City. Like New York City and Los Angeles are like some of the most expensive places to live on average in the world. And like that's even compared to like places in like America as well. So you would have to pick a place that's more neutral, really. You can't, like, it's kind of an extreme example. I'm too American to live there. I have way too much individualistic mindset. It is a we over I. It is a we society. Yes. Not a I society. Or, yeah. America is an I society. But comparing capital cities, that's true. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Galmo be reported immediately, urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is 1.2 million yen reward for information that leads to his capture. Burger fugitive? Eeks. Another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. But for the reward that big, probably worth making an eye out at least. Search for Galmo. How the hell am I supposed to search for Galmo? What? He's lying low somewhere in Kamurocho. I should look for him. Search for Galmo. Did I pass it? Oh, it's right here at the bottom. Okay. The prisoner who is kept for killing a gang member recently escaped and is currently lurking in Kamurocho. I don't want anything to do with such a dangerous man, but apparently there's a reward. Okay. It's called the Burger Fugitive, though. So is he at a burger place? This is what a chicken, though. Never been out of the United States. I think a lot of people haven't. What a chicken, maybe? Or what a kitchen? He's not here either. Makisaba. Sushi place. Koshu #1 star. Smile Burger. Nice. I do think it's a great thing to get exposure to many different cultures, though. Like, growing up in a military family, that's one thing I've always appreciated, is that I got to be able to get exposed to many different cultures. I've always valued that. You get to see how things are just different than what you know. Usually can give you a different perspective. Okay, I guess maybe this Smile Burger? Oh, fuck. Wait, stolen? He just stole 100 yen from me. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that's what happens when you don't get them off the grab. What the fuck? Oh, I got my yen back. Okay. Actually, I was gonna say, do I really want this bozo to get beefed up? I don't. There we go. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you. Let's see here. I got 9 friends left. I need to do 19 more heat actions. Oh my gosh, they want me to defeat 200 more people with EX burst. What the hell? It jumps from 100 to 300? That's crazy. I hate how like my attack is literally bouncing off of him. Even when I'm boost up on this. That seems weird to me. Yeah, I'm over there like mashing the guy. And my attacks are just like bouncing off of him. Alright, this is a smile. Oh my gosh. Guys, give it a rest. No way. I only tried the ones that I have. I haven't funded the other one yet. You know what? I'll go do that. Well, no, it's not at 50% yet. I'm being cheap. Okay, this is the only other burger place here. Yet. Huh. Locations. No. Oh, they're yellow. Yeah, I've been to Smile Burger there and Smile Burger here. Wild Jackson. Yeah, okay, I didn't go to this one. It could be here for all I know. Every other place is not a burger place. This is a beef bowl place. This is a coffee place. Alcohol. Noodle place. Alcohol. Burger fugitive. He's lying low somewhere in Kamaroach. I should find him. Alright, well, I'll give this a try, I guess. And he has a lot of strings that are just like not natural combos. I only have one burger place left to find, and it's a chicken place. So I don't think it's gonna be it. If I'm gonna have to scour this entire town to find this person, this is gonna suck ass. But if that's the case, I'll have to start on one section of the map and like slowly but surely. Guys, give it a rest. Look, I do appreciate wanting to help me with the stats here. But oh my gosh. Give it a rest. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Alright, there's a side case in Conrai. Oh shit, actually, I'm an idiot. I'm running past where I'm supposed to go. Usually there's an item you get that makes fights less frequent. I haven't got any set item. Alright, if he's not here, I have no idea where he is.
いらっしゃいませ。
Apparently he's not here. They got burgers here though.
ありがとうございました。
Upstairs maybe? No. He's called the Burger Fugitive, but he's not at the burger place? Okay. Well, what are my other options here? Well, it would be easier to start at the hotel district and then work my way down, because there's less places to investigate. But he's hiding in Kamaroach somewhere. Now it says burger. B-U-R-G-G-R. So my instinct was to check all the burger places. I don't know why he's called the Burger Fugitive. I don't get it because nothing about his case or the description they gave him made it sound like he had anything to do with burger at all. So I'm a little confused. I've gone to all the burger places or places that offer burgers. Right, like, he wouldn't be at a key place. That wouldn't make sense. He wouldn't be at Koshu #1 star. That's a ramen shop. The Queen Rogues is a cabaret club. Although he was in prison, so maybe he is at the Queen Rogue and because he's, you know, lonely. And I can check the mahjong places, I guess. They don't sell burgers at the convenience stores. Let's go here. He's not here in Little Asia. Well, and okay, so I also don't know if he's available right now specifically, but how would I even know? This is the first time this case has been available. So if they're going to make it available at nighttime, it's safe to assume that you can continue it at nighttime. Because the game has gone out of their way to specifically tell you when something is not available. They'll be like, oh, I need you to do this during the day or something. Not here. If he's hiding, he could be in alleyways. And I guess he could be anywhere. I guess he wouldn't be in here because there's a side quest or a friend in here that's still going on. It kind of wouldn't make sense for him to be in there, I guess. Wait, what the fuck is that music? What is this? No, going to Mama. I don't want to fight anymore. Mama, have you seen a fugitive? No? No fugitive. Okay. I already went that way. Hello, sir. Alright. Safe to assume that he's probably not here, but I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do this because I didn't go this way. Alright, safe to assume he's not in the Champions District. Okay. Gonna take a right. Alright. Let's head this way to the family office. Can I even go into the family office? No. I can't go into the family office, which makes sense. Why would I be? Let's go to Pop Pop on East Shikafuku Street. I don't see why he would be here. No burgers at this place, anyway. Wait, do you sell those huge bombs? Yes, huge bombs. Thank you. Alright, not here. This is the easiest place to check out, right? Because there's not that many places to go. I'm kind of surprised that they don't do anything with Kamuro Chills. It's kind of like just here and they don't do anything with it. There's not a whole lot of places we can go here. Charles. He's not even here. So I can't even talk to him. Yeah, nobody's here. Didn't think so. Okay. Where else? We have Conrai, which has a side case. These guys are gonna want to fight me. Might as well get it out of the way. I hate how he just blocked everything I did. Bro, I'm actively hitting him, and then he gets out of my combo and just starts doing his own, and I gotta respect his. But he doesn't respect mine. That's ridiculous. I don't want to go to Conrai because Conrai is going to start his side story. So Conrai is off limits for right now. He's not hiding in a parking lot. Nani? There isn't much on the side over there to investigate. We can hop over here. Whole lot of nothing. We can go up here just in case. Whole lot of nothing. That item, I was gonna say that item literally just disappeared right in front of me. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, we're at the Dragon Palace. Could he be at the Dragon Palace? They don't necessarily allow criminals in here. It's just a bunch of homeless people. I doubt he's on the 4th floor, but for the sake of being thorough. He just gave me an eye of a dragon. That's where you get it from? Is from the hermit? What? So funny because that was an accessory item in Yakuza 6. So weird. I doubt he'd be here. This is all about gambling. He wouldn't be here. He wouldn't be on the 2nd floor either. It's the same thing. It's all about gambling. But, you know. Alright. I didn't think he would be here. Dragon Palace, off limits. He ain't there. Didn't think he'd be here anyway. Let's take a right. I doubt he's at the batting cages. Hey, what's up, man? This is the beef bowl place. He ain't here. No surprise. There's a manhole right here. We're gonna take him to go underground. For all I know, maybe he's down here. Doubt it, because it's just homeless people down here, too. I haven't checked up into him in a while. Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything from him. He ain't down here. Interesting enough, in Yakuza... What was it? Yakuza 5, I think? Yeah, I know Kim. This is where Akiyama was hiding in Yakuza 5. Or in one of the Yakuza games. I forget. When he was, he lost a lot of his money. He's hiding in the sewer. We're at the park. You guys got anything? Hey, Kondo-san, you got, I got something you might like. What's this, a shogi board? Oh, is this what it's for? Yeah. Want to play sometime? Sure, but where? We'd only get in the way if we played in the park. How about the sewers? Ain't no one down there to complain? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that then. No freaking way. Is this puzzle shogi? Shogi, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, you're good at shogi, right? What was that thing you did? You know, all those shogi problems you gave us to solve? Oh my god, this is how you unlock puzzle shogi? Wow, it's like hidden in plain sight. Puzzle shogi? Yeah. You should try it for yourself. Oh, you mean puzzle shogi. Yeah, I suppose I should try it sometime. You can now play puzzle shogi in the sewers. What? So that's where it is. Get out of here. You had to talk to the homeless guys. What? After buying it off the investment board. I would have never have guessed. What? Oh. Alright, well, investments is at almost $400,000. Alright, so we entered right here. Right here. We're next to the main story area. You can't enter this building. Where the hell is this guy? Let's take a wide berth from Gendei's office because we don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, nice. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Alright, Pop Street. My daddy's in here. Nope. Where the hell is this guy? I'll buy one of these. No, thank you. Thanks. I doubt he's at the batting center. But you never know. Nope. Well, that's not done here. You can go upstairs too. Nope. Okay. Kamiyama's place is right around the corner. Fucking A. Guys, get out of here. Out of here. Thank you. No, Kamiyama's place is somewhere else. I think it's right here. Alright, he wouldn't be in the steak place, but I'm going in there anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where the hell are you hiding, brother? Alright, where else? I don't think we physically need the walk down here. Alright, let's go to Koi Bridge. Doubt he's here, but you never know. Why would they let a fugitive down here? I don't think they would. I remember it's R1. Nothing? Yeah, I didn't think so. No one to talk to that's new down there. I'm assuming once we find where he is, it's gonna, like, take over the game. I'm assuming. But not here either. Millennium Tower. That's the steak place. God, I can't get away from fights to save my life. Kamiyama's place is right here, right? Okay, apparently I don't remember where Kamiyama's place is. Apparently not. It might be one over. But probably not even. No, it is right here, yeah. Kamiyama's place is right here in other games, but he's not in this game, so he's not right here. Alright, well, we searched all of this. Didn't find the guy. But now the search is going to start taking longer because now we're getting to areas that have multiple places to go. So, let's go to Batam. Why do your attacks bounce off people so much? It's so weird. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. I gotta remember to go down all these places. Although we already checked Little Asia, though. Why would he go to the Millennium Tower? That wouldn't really make much sense. There's a lot of people there. If he's trying to lay low. Dirty cloth, thank you. I don't really need it, but alright. There ain't really many other places like I can go and look, really, that I can think of. Where would an escaped convict hide in Kamaroach? Alright, we already went in here and checked this. For fuck's sake, guys, give it a rest. Alright, Millennium Tower. We'll start from the bottom and then work our way down. Or start from the top and work our way down. This is the highest you can go. Why would he be at Millennium Tower, though? There's 1,000 cameras here. Would it make sense? The answer is, he wouldn't be. Alright, working my way down. Well, the door's on this side, right? Yeah. You can't use the elevator to get up to the roof like you can in the other games. He's not at drone racing. This leads to the other place. Let's go to the roof. Maybe he's on the rooftop. Who knows? It would be dumb, in my opinion, to escape prison and then come here because surveillance, but who knows? These kind of buildings, very high central, come with very special engineering challenges for the doors during hot summer when AC is running full power. That makes sense. All right, well, before we continue our search for this guy, it is time for the hourly break. I will rack my brain during the break and try to think about where he may be, and we will continue this hunt. I will see you shortly. Enjoy the break, everybody. All right, I are back. I do hope that dicks were not on the brain too hard during the break. Welcome back. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's do first floor. Hey, I'm just trying to help people out, you know? By providing a... Oh, you're back again, so please take your time. Yeah. She's the seashell lady. It doesn't seem like he's here. Bro, it's so cold. I'm wearing 2 layers of thermals. Whoa, Yosuke is not here. Whoa, really? That's weird. Huh. That's strange. Yeah, he's not here. Odd. Huh. Okay. I wonder why. Okay, well, we didn't search. We searched. I didn't search Tinder. I already searched Wild Jackson. Let's search Tinder. Time of day? He's usually there, though. He's usually there at this time of day. Because he's a barker trying to get people to go to, you know, to watch girls. No one's here. Alright, well, we already went here, but we'll do it again. We'll search Theater Square, because I haven't searched Theater Square. Okay. Alright, we'll go to the beef bowl place. He's not here. We came out there. Alright, Theater Square it is. That guy got some big health bar. Thank you. Get out of here. Guys, I'm just trying to find this one guy. All right, can y'all give it a rest? Okay, Sega Arcade, maybe he wanted to go play video games. Maybe he got out of prison and he wanted to go play video games. You can relate, right? We all can relate. On the prison part, not the video games. He's not there. He's not here. Where the hell is this guy? He's in this building. You can go... Oh, yeah, he might be here, maybe? 6th floor, right? You can go to the 6th floor here. Maybe he's up here. This is kind of a secret place. No, this was for a side quest. It doesn't look like it. Hmm? Yeah, Cam, I don't want to fight the same freaking dudes over and over and over again, okay? Alright? I'm sorry. I apologize that I can't... I don't want to fight the same freaking people over and over again, dude. Leave me alone. Even prison, I would just want to play video games. Let me play video games. I'll serve my sentence if you let me play Monster Hunter. Alright, he's not in Theater Square. At least the one place I can go. We already checked the burger shop. Can I use these elevators? No. He's called the Burger Bandit. But I haven't been able to find him anywhere at a burger place. Or the burger, whatever. Odd. Not there. Is there any... We have the Internet Cafe. The Internet Cafe we can go into? Maybe he's in here. Oi! Oh! Maybe I have to go to my friend and he helps me find him. Oh my god. Maybe this is it. I never even thought about this. I have an extra rice ball. Yeah, Ami-san, you want it? Great convenience stores, Bito. Oh, Yagami-san, sorry. I have my hands full right now. Come back later. Really? It's not this either. Damn. Really? He's not here. I'm gonna go smoke. What happened? I've never done the smoking. I need to smoke. Wait, I'm out of cigs. Better hit the convenience store. Okay, well. I'll do other activities in prison then. Okay. There's nothing here. Maybe he's at the VR game. Hey. Is he at the VR game? No. Okay. He's not at the VR game. Where the hell is this guy? I was gonna say earlier, it's so cold. I have 2 layers of thermals on and sweatpants over that, and my legs are still cold. What the hell? I have officially put gloves on my hand, and now I'm in my winter jacket. I already went up here. Are you smoking inside a burger place? What? Bro, that's not allowed. This is behind the club. I doubt it'll be in here because this is just a restaurant you order from that has no relationship. Thank you. Hey. Did we talk to this guy?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい
Gonna
ました。
check upstairs. Time for squats next break. I actually been meaning to do more squats. I feel like I don't exercise enough. And I'm letting my leg muscles just deteriorate because I don't do anything. I've been actually meaning to do more house exercises. He's not here. Let's go here. Can I go into the club? I can. Anyone in here to talk to? No. Can I go outside? Where the hell is this guy? You can do squats while you brush your teeth. I feel like I'd have a hard time doing that. Is that what you do? Alright, well now we're gonna go row to row. Is he here at New Serena? Maybe he's on a rooftop. Sometimes. I feel like I would have a hard time doing that. He's not here. Next Fox tip, do squats while poop. Oh my god. Wait, you don't do that already? Wait a minute. What's this? Apple pie? Maybe you went to a cabaret club. Excuse me. Hey, you can't barge in here. Hey, nah, get lost. Sorry. Figured as much. Maybe he went to go see a girl. Maybe he, you know, all those years in prison. You know that girl that we were supposed to level up for Yosuke? You know how long it's been since the last time I seen her? Hey, Kamaduchi, your face tells me something crazy went down. Yeah, some of our clients disappeared with money they borrowed. Took off in the middle of the night. Just like that, huh? I guess there really are people like that and you don't know where they are. Nope. But I doubt they went too far. Why is that? Their car is still parked where it usually is, and my boys surrounded their place, so I know they didn't use the train. Could they have called for a cab? I asked the local taxi drivers, but they said they haven't taken anyone that matches their descriptions. You sure they didn't escape under the cover of darkness? Unlikely. I asked my clients living in the apartment across the street to install security cameras, and nothing came up. Yet somehow they managed to poof right out of existence. Yeah, well, I reckon it's only a matter of time before they slip up and show themselves. This is getting interesting. I'll definitely keep an eye on this situation, but for now I should probably leave it alone. Whoa, what the heck? What was that? Okay. Yeah, that was like a whole ass storyline. This door. I don't have the key for it. It doesn't look like I have the key for this door. I'm gonna assume that we get the key from this door here. This must... No, okay. Wait a minute. It's this door too, right? So, this is the mahjong place that has a question mark, which means that this table is probably gonna get filled. I wonder what's in here, though. He's not in the mahjong place. Is he on the roof of the mahjong place? I'm about to search the entirety of Kamurocho for this guy and not find him. Who the hell is this guy? Jump the roof. He ain't here. Tenkaichi Alley? He ain't here. The park. He ain't here. The back alley over here. He ain't here. There he is! This guy. Oh my, finally found his ass. Whoa. Damn, dude, that took forever. This guy. He's wearing the prisoner outfit. Freaking found him, finally. Sneaky. Hey, never gave up, found him. Feels good, man, let's go. He was right here. He was right here. All right, let's go. Exclamation point mute. I wasn't muted. Hey, that guy. Isn't he the fugitive I saw in the news? Uh-oh. I've got you now, Gamo. What the hell do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy a burger here? Haven't you heard? There's a bounty on your head. 1.2 million yen. That all? I'm offended. Tough talk for criminal scum like you. Now die. Damn. Whoa, that guy didn't even stand a chance. You wouldn't be thinking about calling the cops now, would you? No, of course not. Nighty night, pal. Damn. Damn, can't a guy enjoy a meal in peace? You got something to say? Me? No. You after the pitiful reward too? I don't think it would be wise to get between me and this burger if you are. Well, I couldn't call myself a law-abiding citizen if I ignored you. Besides, I'm sure the cops will give you a pork katsu bowl if you ask nice. I'm over pork katsu. I want a burger. Sounds like we're at an impasse. If you want to bring me in so bad, you have to do it by force. Oh, shit. Tatsuya Gama. I wonder if this is the actual Japanese prisoner outfit, though. Whoa, he's the first person to have this much HP bars. Whoa. Damn, no one has ever had this many HP bars before. Whoa. Whoa. That is so many. I've never even seen green before. I can't even see him. Nice camera angle. Got him. Ooh. Yo, Dan A, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Damn. I just took out the toughest boss I came across in this game right now, Dan. Yo, hey, hope you had a nice time playing Pokemon. Hold on, I got a cough. And thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. If you're in the path of the supposed storm, hope everything's not too bad for you. Yeah, all is going well. Yeah, thank you. You finished up Heart Gold. Hey, nice. Congratulations. Dan, I had no idea you were such a big Pokemon player. Yeah, we're getting a lot of it here, sadly. Really cold as well. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm in the Storm's Path directory myself. It is, it's supposed to be snowing for me all day today. Oh, now stop struggling. Holy hell. I can't believe I just lost the fist fight. Maybe you were on top at some point. There's always someone who's going to be better. Hello, police? I've got an update on the escaped prisoner for you. Am I about to get 1.2 million? Elmo. You've gave us the stuff longer than we care to admit, but it's time to give up. Sorry, officer. I just had a burger craving and nobody does them like Tokyo. If it wasn't easy, but at least I got a good fight out of it, I think I can go satisfied. You're welcome. Besides, at least now I'll eat my meals in peace. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect burgers in the interrogation room. If not, I'm expecting a care package with your name on as the sender. Later. Was that the whole case? Damn, I got 1.2 million yen. God damn. Yo, I guess they hid it behind him because he has so much HP. Holy shit. Damn, $2 million. Yo, I'm about to invest in this. Get 1.4 down the toilet. Let's go. Nice. It comes and it goes. Yeah, I played a ton of it when it first came out, but never played after Blue. But in the last year, I've come back to it and I'm working through them. Always liked them, but kind of burnt out as a kid, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. Doing pretty good. I gotta wait for the other one to get the 50%. I'm cheap. I mean, it's $100,000 difference, but yeah, that's $100,000. Plus we're gonna get another one for the other thing anyway. We gotta go eat. Well, Dan, can I, would you like to have some... I don't know if you eat seafood, but would you like to have a sashimi platter, 5-piece? Hand-selected vinegar mackerel. Kotori salad. Skewer platter. How about some salted yakisoba? know what you should do? Go put it all on black. I am not buying. There is no way in hell I am buying $2 million worth of poker chips. You don't even win money in this game in poker. You only win chips that you can't even cash out for money in this game. So, okay, that puts us at 39 side cases finish. We have 11 more to go and 2 available at the moment, and so we're at 41 and 4. We'll be 41 and 41. Nice. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've been complaining a lot in this game when it comes to the grind in this game. I don't think it's good. The way they have it set up is just so weird. It's the one thing I would say I think is probably not that well thought out about this game. I literally ranted about it yesterday. I do think that they could have thought of a better way of doing things, though. It's just so strange. Like, you can't... Your main way of earning money is from this VR game, but you can't play the VR game as much as you want. It has a finite resource that you have to collect, and you can get them randomly from doing street fights, but it's not a reliable source of getting them. It's RNG. And there's no real... The only other way of getting money is by doing these side cases, but not all side cases give you money. But in the beginning of the game, they're like your best way of getting money. Well, your first best way is doing fights and getting like the random like RNG drops, which aren't really that great. But then once you get access to these, it becomes these, but these aren't infinite. And so then after that, your best bet is to do this VR game, but this VR game isn't available from the beginning of the game. And like I said, you have to get a resource to do it. And those resources are locked behind the other mini games, like Dragon Palace, like the gambling mini games. The only other reliable source actually comes from the batting cages, but you have to actually figure that out. If you never figure that out, that actually makes the grind for money in this way worse. So, and I mean like way worse, because in this game, the mini games are designed against you. The gambling mini games, they're designed against you. Poker, blackjack, koi, ochikabu, and mahjong are all programmed in like the AI's favor. To where like it's not programmed to be like an actual fair game. And this is to disincentivize you from getting like, you know, kind of addicted to gambling. The series has done this before, and they have admitted to this before. But the problem with this is that they lock stuff behind these games that you need. So like if you want to play on this game unlimited, you need to earn 10,000 chip points from 3 different places. And then you need drones. You have to get one from drones, but drones cost us a lot of money, and you need to get money from the mini game, so you can't really complete drones without doing the mini game. So but the mini game is against you. So like I've spent like 4 hours gambling, and I barely made like a dent in the chips at all. So you see the problem? So then it's like, so this is the problem. This is the major problem, right? If you never find out that you can play baseball and get a guaranteed pass for like a mini game that is done in like a minute, you have to do this mini game 5 times in a row to get enough passes to play the medium course, right? And then you play the medium course, and you get like $700,000 if you can, right? To buy the pass, you need $1 million. So you have to do the course 2 times. And the $700,000 is if you get a good run, right? So that means you have to play the baseball game 5 times per run. So if you need to get the $1 million, you have to do 10 games of baseball for 1 pass, which means you need to do 30 games of baseball. Right? And this is if you get a good amount and you know how to play the game. Because the first time I thought I could only get 400,000, turns out I could actually get 700,000. And then you can buy the 3 passes, but then you got to find the remaining passes. And if you never figure out this loop, then you are stuck in the loop of thinking you have to play the mini games to get it. And at that point, you're just kind of pissing off the player. Right? Like there's cheat items behind Mahjong, but Mahjong has rules in this game that are actually not real rules of Mahjong in real life that are designed against you. Yet this particular Mahjong is where you get the cheat items to make blackjack and poker easier. So if someone actually went that route, they are literally like torturing themselves. It sucks. It's set up so weirdly, like so oddly. It's not good. Not good. I've complained about this so much while playing this. After so many games like this, the fact that they let it fall to there is really disappointing. Like, I haven't played all the Yakuzas, but did any of them do this? No. I was going through that myself. The worst grinds in the Yakuza games really have to do with like marathoning. So Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, and Yakuza 5, they all have a very similar cabaret club game. And if you were a person that's trying to 100% the games or trying to do all the content, if you marathon these games back to back, if you play Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, and Yakuza 5 back to back, those cabaret club games are going to feel very samey and not that different from each other. That feels grindy. But that is only if you play these games back to back. It won't feel that way if you play them in by themselves and you go play something else. It won't feel that way. The only other grind outside of that is in... I don't have it here. Oh, no, I do. No, I don't. Is in Yakuza 7. In Yakuza 7, to do the final in-game place, you need to grind levels. And grinding levels is exactly what it sounds like. You're going to be spending hours in the sewers fighting the exact same enemies over and over and over again, and trying to grind like the mats you need to make the items to do the true Millennium Tower in that game. That is probably the second most grind that this series has probably ever had, because that takes hours to do, right? Even like Yakuza 5, like Yakuza 5, everybody has their own like sub-story. And like, for instance, like Kiryu has like 40 plus taxi missions in his story in Yakuza 5. It's insane. But even that doesn't feel grindy because they go by super fast. It goes by really quickly. Or like Saejima has like 20 hunting missions. There's baseball missions for Shinyata. There's a lot of dancing missions for Haruka. But none of it feels like overly grindy because you got a lot of variety going on. So I wouldn't really say that even the real estate game doesn't even feel that grindy, I think. In Yakuza 0, I would say that this money grind feels I think it feels probably the worst they've probably ever did outside of probably Yakuza 7's Tower. I can't think of anything else in the game that would equate to like this equally as bad. I can't think so. They should let you save data and gain something for completing side quests. I think they definitely should not lock money behind one thing. I would say, like, your main input of money should not be locked behind one mini game. That I don't think that's a good idea. Normally nothing is locked behind Mahjong. That's where this game is different from the other games. Mahjong usually doesn't have anything tied to it, and it's usually just in the games for you to play. And that's it. This is like the first game that I can recall that ever locked anything behind it. Ever. Usually there's things locked behind like puzzle shogi and stuff like that, but the requirements to get the in Yakuza 7, you would the points, you would play the guy and get puzzle shogi. You would get points, and then you would spend the points on his items, but it was kind of reasonable. It wasn't really like crazy amount. That's usually how it normally goes. Not in this game. This game is a little weird. I never did that, and I was mad because I wanted to see the whole game, but I didn't want to commit the time. Oh, it's a grind, man. I never did it either. I started it, and then I got bored doing it, and I never went back to do it. So I'm actually right there with you. Hey Dweller, hello. Considering we got so much cash Gamba time, I can't see shit. All in all though, I don't want it to sound like this game is bad. Like, most of the game is pretty great. I think just that one aspect of the game. I'm very curious to see how they're gonna handle it in Lost Judgment. I'm very curious. The Lost Judgment came out after Yakuza 7. This one came out before Yakuza 7, so I'm curious. Oh, this explains why Yosuke is not available on the map. He's a side mission. Oh. Yagami-san, have you seen Tsukino by any chance? No, I haven't. Something wrong? I came out shopping with her, but we got separated. That's concerning. Uh-oh. Was that a scream? That was Tsukino. I think it came from the back alley. Let's go. Oh, no. They know how much we love collecting and selling plates. But in this game, you don't want to sell plates, though. What's going on? Is he naked? Eat. Ew. Oh no, another pervert. What the hell did you do to Tsukino? Peace, friends. I assure you, I am just a perfectly innocuous gentleman. I simply wanted to introduce this young lady to my sweet, innocent son. What kind of gentleman looks like you? Put it away! Who are you? A Twisted Trio copycat? How dare you put me in the same league as those debauchers, sir? I am the Prince of Pervs, the Emperor of Exhibitionism. Giant Impact. Giant Impact? The Pervert King. What? I heard of him, Yagami-san. He's the newest pervert to strain the streets of Kamurocho. The streets of Kamurocho. Ho ho, it seems my representation precedes me. What? Hey, wait. Tsukino. Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm okay. He just showed me his genitals. That piece of shit. How dare he show my innocent sister his junk? We should file a police report, you two. Hey, DJ, hello. Good to see you, sir. Dan, which Yakuza games have you not played? Any clue how that pervert found you, Tsukino-san? No idea. He came out of nowhere and threw back his coat. He was naked underneath. So you saw it, the whole thing? Bro. What a question. How could she not? Yeah, I tried not to look. That motherfucker. What kind of monster goes around showing poor girls his pecker? Reminds me of that time Tsukino accidentally saw our fathers, and he was... Hey, let's not, Yosuke. I take it he's earned the name Giant Impact, right? Yeah, he's a fresh face on the pervert scene. Somehow it figures that he'd find Tsukino of all people. I guess an exhibitionist was bound to be next on the list. Yeah, lots of rumors about this guy lately. People are too embarrassed to say his name though, so they call him GI. But I'm curious, was he really that big, Tsukino? What the fuck, Yosuke? What? Why are you asking these questions? Would you say he was bigger or smaller than Dad? What the hell? Let me think. What do you mean, let me think? Wait, I don't want to think about it. Don't be gross, Yosuke. How notorious is this guy at this point? Is he on par with the Twisted Trio? Sorta. People seem to think he was their leader. That's why he called himself the Exhibitionist Emperor. Exhibitionist Emperor? Come on. Word on the street is that he's really massive down there, so he's developed kind of a fan base of would-be pervs. I guess you would have to be pretty big to call yourself an emperor. Yagami-san, you're not going to let this monster keep whipping his thing out in public, are you? I guess not, but then it's settled. I'll even fund you the usual 50,000 yen. You have to avenge Tsukino's innocence. Alright, I'm on the case. Great. But any ideas how you'll catch this one? Let me see. We'll need to try to predict where he's going to show himself next. You seem to have the guy's number, Yosuke. Any idea where he's been? Naturally. My poor sister is a pervert magnet, so I have to stay up to date on this nonsense. What is it about me that draws every pervert in city in my direction? Anyways, I'll say the largest concentration of sightings were on Shinfuku Street and Nakamichi Street. That's where the Panty Professor and Ass Ketchum were active too. In fact, I think those turfs opening up is what gave GI his in. They have turfs? Yeah. Apparently the Twisted Trio hated each other. Hated when other perverts would try to muscle in on their territories. Why do perverts have social ecology? If his exhibitions can be traced, why hasn't he been caught yet? That's the thing. It seems he moves on once he causes enough of a commotion in one area. I see. I guess he's pretty cautious despite his appearance. If we can analyze his pattern, we might be able to figure out where he'll go next. Great idea. Let's put our thinking caps on. Where could Giant Impact appear next? He's been to Shinfuku Street and Shichifuku Street and Nakamichi Street. How about here? This was the area that the Panty Professor worked in. There's already reports. There are already reports of him appearing there, so that's probably out. That's true. So GI has already exhausted his time on the Panty Professor's turf. Then the next likely place would be. How about here? Oh no. My butt. There are phantom hands on my ass. Yosuke? Yagami-san, that's the place my brother was groped. Oh, right. It sends a shiver up my spine or down my butt. It's bad. It's bad either way. I'm sorry. Sounds like you were pretty traumatized. Anyways, GI has been spotted in that area, so he probably won't pop up there. That's true. So GI was already has already exhausted this his time on Ash Ketchum's turf. Ass Ketchum's. Then the next likely place would be the hotel district, of course. The hotel district? Yes. GI is taking advantage of the Twisted Cheerios empty turf, which means Judge Creepin' Peep's old stomping ground is ripe for the taking right now. Oh, I see. You're really smart, Yagami-san. I guess I'll stake out the hotel district for a few and see what I can find. Thank you. I look forward to the report. Judge Creepin' Peep? Yeah, that's his name. He would spy on you. He would spy on people in love hotels and take pictures of you. And then he would judge the acts you were doing in the love hotel and find you guilty or innocent. And if he found you guilty, he would post your pictures on social media of what you were doing. I kid you not. That was his whole storyline. They had too much fun coming up with the they did. Bruh. Bro, this fucking guy. He even blocked my attempt up the wall. Alright, this guy is ridiculous. Wrong guy. Let them answer. These questions are important to the plot. Not what I want to do. I want to do it to the big guy that's getting beating my ass, but alright. I am so sick of your fucking bullshit. You are pissing me the fuck off. Stop. beaten. Come on. Yes. I gotta beat him before the cops show up. No! Ah, fuck, I'm getting arrested. Shit! Shit, we gotta get out of here. Run, the cops coming. Whew. There's the cops. Hey, you might want to look into and read the actual driver descriptions to see if there's a driver that specifically was updated for Monster Hunter Wilds, because NVIDIA had to do that for Wilds. So you might want to look into that. Anybody want to have a wild burger? A wild avocado burger? A wild chicken sandwich? Or wild fried chicken? With prices currently, it scares me to have any type of PC issue. Yeah, it's... I imagine that's the same feeling for a lot of people. You know, speaking of that, though, when I rated Lander yesterday, Lander, one people in his chat said something about like AMD, or not AMD, NVIDIA selling you broken AI graphics cards and stuff like that. One, I didn't think that was true, but I thought it was an interesting thing to read, because I was like, man, look how the current PC market is making some people feel. But then it got me thinking about just in general the PC market as a whole, and I find it to be really interesting, because it's like what's happening right now is very different than what has honestly ever happened before. If you think about it, like usually you have the mid fish or the smaller fish in the PC market leave, and it doesn't really affect anything, right? Because there's other options. But right now, you have the biggest fish that is leaving, which is what is very different about what's going on right now. Like you have the person that was contributing the most to the market in terms of technology, that basically a lot of other people try to replicate or get caught up on, and they are deciding to pull back, which is where this situation is very different. And it just got me thinking about like what would change the current situation for like people's like enjoyment. And I couldn't come up with any kind of rational explanation as to anything changing anytime soon for anyone, really, because like it doesn't really make much sense for anyone really to like fill their void that they are leaving here, right? Like NVIDIA for themselves can honestly exit the PC market entirely and they wouldn't care, because they only make 10% of their profits from gamers now anyway. So they don't care. So, right, they're going all AI. That's where most of their money's coming from. But so is AMD, which is like number 2. AMD didn't really release anything at the latest tech show either. They were just talking like full AI. So like I was thinking to myself, I was like, really the only thing that gamers can actually do is nothing. But the only thing that they can actually hope is that the AI bubble bursts, because anyone who is in that business of hardware components is going to spend their money on AI because it's more lucrative, and gamers are not. So even if like a businessman came out of nowhere and he had like a lot of money to like make a competitor, he more likely wouldn't make a competitor because he would, like, the businessman is wealthy because he's a shark with his money. So he wouldn't put his money in the gaming at all. He would put his money in the AI stuff. So you would need like a wealthy, rich person to invest in a company to specifically make less money on hardware components, which wouldn't happen, right? Like he would have to willingly acknowledge that he's not going to make like a good ROI on his capital, which he wouldn't do. Like he wouldn't do that. So like this situation, it's like technology and gaming moved up at the same path, but now they're leaving gaming behind. So like gaming is not the focus of technology anymore. It's other stuff. And that's kind of the thing that's changed, is that it's kind of always has been in a way, right? In terms of like graphic stuff, but now it's not. It's not the focus. And we see like the reactions to it, right? Like they're basically like right now it's not something that they really need to care about and like offer people, unfortunately, like a good product, because they don't have to. Like they can survive without us. So, and there's no real alternative, or not like real alternative, but there's no alternative for someone to like fill their shoes or come in. There's no reason for them to do it, unfortunately. All right, any which ways, the hourly break was going on. I will be right back shortly. See you in a second.
I'm trying.
Yo, Fox, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. I am trying. Okay, I are back. Apparently OpenAI is losing money and they will be completely out by 2025 or 2027. Yeah, OpenAI is not making that much money, no. The person that's making the most money out of all of this AI stuff is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the one that's supplying the chips to almost all these corporations that are trying to get in on it. Even Microsoft and Google. And so they're in the center of it. And so they're profiting like the most. And they're also making deals. Like a lot of these places can't actually afford to buy their stuff. So they're actually kind of providing them this stuff. Like they're making a deal where they're kind of providing them a portion of their hardware stuff. But then that creates a whole nother can of worms, because now you have, because people start questioning, well, how lucrative is this if the provider has to provide you with the resources for you to even be able to do your stuff. It creates a whole new it's a very weird thing. I use heavy bowgun, but do you know if light bowgun is actually right now stronger than heavy bowgun. They've got to be planning with all this AI stuff what they need it all for. Well, it's not really necessarily okay. So like the data centers and everything are just meant to be a way of people's life kind of just staying normal, I would say, to a degree, air quotes normal, because more and more people are accessing like cloud services, things that require online stuff, it just more and more and more, and capacity is not infinite. So the idea of the data center is to allow people to like continue like using their iPad at the rate that they like online, and it doesn't have any interference to a degree and stuff like that. That's the idea, to like one of the ideas. But the problem is that they're building them so fast. At least in America, they're building them so fast that like almost, I think it's estimated that almost like half of them are not even finished. Because they're building them before like any kind of like regulations are established. And then it's also causing problems with actual people who live near them, because a lot of them suck up power and resources. And so, and I've seen it firsthand. There are some data centers that not only are they getting built, but there's also power plants that are being built right next to them, because there's not enough of local power to sustain the residents and the data center itself, because the data center sucks up so much electricity. This in turn raises everybody's electricity bill, even if you're not using the even if you didn't change anything, it raises everybody's electricity bill. And that has been happening. And so, but they get a subsidiary for this. And so some people are upset because they're seeing the effects of their electricity bill go up, while it's really just to the benefit of a corporation to profit off of. So that's kind of not cool, right? In a way, it's just this big old can of worms. And then there's also, I actually have insight on this one as well, because my brother just happens to be a plumber. Because I thought this was really interesting. I came across an article yesterday of Jensen, the CEO of NVIDIA, talking about how a lot of jobs are going to be created by making these data centers and stuff like this. And he was talking about plumbing and like electricians and all that stuff, right? But what he fails to talk about is like, one, those jobs are temporary at best, and two, so like my brother works for like a plumbing company, and there's only a specific type of plumber that would take those kind of jobs, and it's not your normal average plumber that you're thinking of. And again, it's only temporary. So it's not like it's not going to last forever. And then once that data center is up and running, that data center is going to employ maybe anywhere between like 25 to 40 people, which is not that many when you think about it, in the grand scheme of things. So like when it says like it's better for the economy, better for who? Because it ain't benefiting the people that much in terms of distributing resources. Like, it doesn't add up. That have such high security that they don't allow your random contractor to work on them. Like, it's there's something that's just not adding up. We need an Aka rant. I'm just talking though. I'm not. They see me ranting. To me is like I'm mad at something. I'm not mad. I'm just talking. It's only high clearance, big government contracts that are allowed to work on them. Yeah. So like your everyday plumber is getting nothing from these. Nothing. Even then. Most AI companies are bleeding money. Yeah. Because it costs a fuck ton. It costs a fuck ton of money for them to train their AIs. It costs a shit ton of. It costs more money for them to train their AIs than for you to use them. Like it costs money when you use them too, but not as much. And that's why it's shoved down your throat everywhere, because they're bleeding money like crazy and they want to try to recuperate some of this money. Because it's just fucking going down the toilet. It's going down the, it's the I wouldn't know per se, but it's like the internet boom of 2000, right? A lot of people spent a lot of fucking money around that time. Most of them didn't see a return. It's kind of like the same thing. Oh yeah, no, they are billions. They're billions down the hole. Yeah, no, and they're the company that's at the top of this right now. If you think about it, in the forefront of this right now, if they're not making money, training AI doesn't cost too much since they all just scrap online databases. That's not true though. It takes a lot of it actually takes a lot of energy and water to train an AI model. It doesn't. The resources that they're consuming is not that. It's the actual act of training the AI that requires a lot. It requires a lot of electricity, which in turn requires a lot of water for cooling. AKA raising everyone's electricity and water prices. No, we're not talking about like copyright theft. I mean, you're right on that too. Like there has to be laws for that as well, because it can train off a lot of stuff. If the AI bubble bursts, they're screwed. If the AI bubble bursts, NVIDIA will be fine. Because NVIDIA will just go back to gamers, and gamers will buy stuff. They'll be fine. As long as they have stored some of their money, they should be okay. But as soon as it bursts, they'll pivot. Like they'll pivot before it even bursts. Like they didn't get to where they are being stupid. You know what I mean? So like they got people there that are analyzing that shit like crazy. As soon as it starts, once they sniff a little bit of it, they will pivot. But NVIDIA is already set up to be okay anyway, because they're supplying the hardware for everybody else. So even if they stop buying it less, like I said, they'll just go back to civilian GPU models, and they'll be fine. People will buy them. They'll still have their reputation. The problem is that there's no real competitor to fit their void, but their competitors are, in a sense, kind of chasing the same thing too. The money. The estimated cost of running a computation of training a ChatGPT 5 model ranges from 500 million to 2.5 billion. I feel this is going to end like the .com bubble. It will burst and it will be bad for a bit, and then it will continue in a more sustainable, slower way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's most likely going to be the exact same thing. So it's not like the models will be gone. No. It's not sustainable. Financially, it's not sustainable. The money does not add up. And sadly, money makes the world go around. You can track it. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe I should write that down. Aka rant. Although I don't know what it would be, because like I said, I think of rants as like, I'm fucking mad, this shit is pissing me off. I fucking hate this goddamn. They charging me $69 over these fucking body pillows for shipping and all. Like, that to me is like rant. But I don't have any, I don't have any, all I have is animated emo slots to fill. That's an angry rant. I only think of rants as angry. I don't think of them as like calm. AI models filling the internet with slop data that they all steal from each other. I don't want to say it's slop data like all the time. Like, it's not correct all the time for sure, but I think it's the same as in that way, I don't think it's any different than someone uploading false information, whether it's intentional or non-intentional. Like, there are some good things to it, but unfortunately, if you don't regulate it, it will cause more harm than it will cause good, which is the unfortunate byproduct. Like, the businessman will use it to cut out as much workforce as possible. That's just the inevitability. So, but I mean, if you can sit there and go ask it like, hey, can you come up with like a basic code? Like say you're trying to learn a code and you don't know exactly how to do it. You can ask it and it can give you a base idea. Obviously you want to double check it, but it can be useful in those regards. I'm actually one of the AI officers at our company, so I use a lot of these kind of tools and look at how they apply in our company. The problem, Aka, is that I've seen stories popping up of police using AI-powered identity scanners and it being wrong and the police just assume it's right. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a double problem. That's a problem from the AI model, but that's also a problem from the human as well. That's not a problem with that's not exclusively a problem with the AI. That's an ego problem. And then that's a problem with the AI model. The AI model is just like humans. It's not going to get it right all the time. But then it's on the human to sit there and double check it. If he doesn't double check it and he just believes the machine because it's a machine and he's like, oh, it can't make a mistake, then he's a moron. But I agree with you. But that's a two-step problem. Human condition is still there. Yeah, that's also a problem when nobody wants to disagree with the machine. Yeah, and you could just sit there and be like, and ask them the simple question: has your Windows computer never given you any issues? Well, now that you say that, has your experience with computers been flawless? No, they most likely haven't. So, does your car work all the time, 24/7, perfectly? No, nothing does. Anyways. We're not making people... We're not making people redundant, but getting them to be more flexible about being able to handle more different tasks and help fill in when people are sick and absent without it impacting our development timelines. I stepped up because I'm a skeptic, but I'm not an idiot, so even though I'm not a fan of it, I have found some powerful ethical use cases within our company where it can really help us be more productive. And that's why that explicitly forbidden in AI. EU regulations come in clutch. You are not allowed to use automated AI systems to do job evaluations or scanning resumes. Bro, that's not gonna fly in the good old Freedom USA. The Freedom USA is like, get wrecked, nerd. I'm coming for you, pretty much. Gotta make that money. There was actually a U.S. directive to set the same limitations. Is there really? Microsoft is 60% written by AI. Of course, I've had problems. I don't know if that's true or false. I have no idea. Either which way, hey Pinhead, welcome. All right, let's continue. The gang leaders, go beat them up. I'm not beating them up, dude. Sorry. AI is supposed to be a tool, not a replacer. The problem is that what it's supposed to be, what things are supposed to be. Okay, look. I don't want to provoke political arguments. That's not the point. But my whole point is just to instill that history has showed us that if you let the businessman business, he is going to do everything that he can to suck as much money out of you as possible. Okay? That is what has happened in the past. If you do not stop the businessman will take everything from you because he can. Because he wants money. He wants nothing else. He wants all your money. He loves money. So there is no reason to believe a businessman whose only interest is to make as much money as possible is going to use it ethically. There is no reason to believe that whatsoever. Just like he ain't offering jobs in the first place out of the kindness of his heart. He ain't doing that. He's doing it because your labor produces value, more value for his company than he pays you. So, right, like you are a cog in the wheel at his company so that he can accumulate more wealth. That is what it is at the end of the day. Sadly. Right? And you got to work the job. Right? Everybody got to work to make money to get by. But the businessman wants to make as much money as humanly possible for whatever reason. And we have countless examples in the past. Like the Industrial Revolution was great for production. It was terrible for individual people. It was great as a nation, right? But it was terrible on the individual. We had a lot of deaths, a lot of shit that happened to people during that time, and regulations had to come in and be like, sorry, you can't work people 18 hours a fucking day. Sorry. You can't be having those kids get stuck in the chimney and lose limbs. You know, thought that might have been a given, but they didn't give a fuck. Because, you know, they're making money at the end of the day, right? You had to come in and be like, all right, man, you can't be doing this stuff. You can't be doing that. Come on now. History has shown us that this happens over and over and over again. So unless you put some kind of regulation on them the businessman is going to 100% try to replace you. He is 1,000. He has no incentive not to. He has no incentive to not try to. But then if you're thinking about like long economics, it does become a little bit more problematic, because if you unemploy 10% of the population in America, I can only talk about America, okay? I don't know every other country's economics and how they work. But if you unemploy 10% of people to replace with AI, well, that also means that you have 10% less money circulating as well. So you have 10% people who are now relying probably on government assistance programs, so more tax spending money is being used. You now have 10% less money being earned and spent to go into the hands of other people, which also means 10% less money that is being spent at businesses. So technically it will come and affect businesses as well. But that's the big problem, is like, that's the big problem right there, is like, well, because it's true. If you unemploy too many people, less people earn money, less spending, the businesses ultimately make less money. So it becomes like a balance in a way. But that's like a long-term problem. Short-term, you want to make as much money as possible. Long-term, that's someone else's problem. Aka's pointing out a real thing. This is actually a point that we have to investigate. Hey, take care, Cleanery. Thanks for dropping by. Too late. Include religion too now. No, it's just business. Here in the good old USA, AI is scanning resumes and writing them. That's how we approach it. From personal experience, is that it can be a really good tool. So to the credit of our CEO, they listen to the technical person on this point. Imagine AI hiring based on its own resume. With my job, they won't allow us to use AI, but then they use AI to detect sometimes incorrectly and moderate us. It's all backwards. That's ridiculous. Aka's pointing out a real thing that is actually a point we have to investigate on every ask on an additional hire these days. Is there a way AI can take over a task and avoid an extra person? No, that's true. It's true, because it might not be common knowledge, and maybe I know a little bit too much because I run my own thing. But the number one expense of a company usually comes from employee salary. I've talked about it before. Salary is usually the number one expense at a company. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, if you are taking on someone at $60,000 a year, which is $20,000 above the average medium here in the U.S., that's still $60,000. That's a lot of money. And they have to make that money back, and right, like they have to provide you that much money back, and you can see how, like, when you have like 10 employees, that's a lot of money. So yeah, like that, and they're thinking about it. They're like, well, how can we cut as many people out and stuff like that? That's very short-term thinking. Because if everybody starts doing that, that creates a major problem. That reminds me of the Okamaru foods in the Persona 5 Royal. Hara's dad didn't do anything wrong. He just wanted to stay in business. Ah, man, I forget the storyline behind that one. The reason OSHA exists is proof of what I'm saying. You can love your job, but your job won't love you back. I'm sorry. I don't really mean anything by it, you know, it's just... There's also a culture shift that's happening, making it worse. It used to be that companies were proud of how many people they employed. That was a metric for success. Nowadays, it's a reverse. Try to maximize profits with as little people as possible. That's success now. Yeah. And that unfortunately comes at the burden of the worker, because they are now trying to get like people to do multiple tasks that they may not even be like prepared to do. Here in the B&B software development, 60 to 90% of the expenses are employee related. It's like that for a lot. Yeah, it's like that for a lot of places. Employee salary is a big expense for most places of employment. I can't think off the top of my head where it's not, but there probably is some. Leave Steam alone. 10 cold push-ups. Wages, office spaces, desks, computers, software, it adds up. So potential a cloud-based computer replacing 5 people for 500 is very tempting. Yeah, but it can have very bad negative effects. I think the last thing that I can even think about remotely saying on this is that, and I guess this is a bit of my own personal take, but I don't personally believe, and I've said it before on stream, I don't personally believe that there is the idea that it actually exists, that there's an actual job for everybody. I don't think so. There's like, especially you have 330 million plus people in America. I don't know how the percentage of how many of those people are actually capable of working, like say like kids who aren't of work age and elderly. I don't know how much they make of the population. Let's say, I don't know, let's throw a hypothetical, let's say like 250 million people, maybe 220 to 250 million people are able to work. I don't believe there's 220 to 250 million jobs at all. I don't believe that's a reality, let alone a job that can actually provide someone like a place that actually like enough at one job for them to pay like a rent. I don't think that exists. So, and then I guess what I'm getting at is like, in the same line, I would say not everybody can be a lawyer, right? Like Yagami's a lawyer. Not everybody can be a lawyer, right? A lawyer is a good paying job if you're good at it, right? But not everybody can be one. Because then if everybody was a lawyer, then it would be a not so great paying job. So in a way, there is an idea that for a good job to exist, there has to be a shitty job that exists as well. If you think about it, for someone to have, like, there's only a certain number of positions of a well-paying job at a place. And so that means that someone else has to take a job that's not well-paying. And that not well-paying job might not provide them enough to, maybe for some basic stuff, maybe. That's my personal thinking. A working age population in the United States is roughly 210 million people. Okay, so I don't think there's 210 million jobs then. I don't think that exists. If AI replaces everyone, how do they expect people to consume their products and use them if they're out of work? I don't know. Because I don't know, okay? And then I guess this is where it will get political, I guess. And I don't mean to, I'm sorry. But if they don't, in America, if they don't, all right, if what you said is true, and they want to replace a lot of people, right? And you said, like, how do they consume their products if they ain't got the money, right? Well, then that line goes to universal basic income, right? Because that's the only answer at that point. If you unemploy a lot of people and replace them with AI, that's a valid question. How do companies think they're going to exist if you don't have people spending because they ain't got money? So then you would have to do universal basic income. But then I would ask, do you really believe the United States would actually do universal basic income if they don't even want to do universal health care? The answer is no. They won't. No, they won't. If they don't want to do universal basic health care, there's no way in hell they would ever do universal basic income. So, no. I don't know. That is the question, though. Trickle down economics? I don't. Whatever. I'm just saying, like, if you can't agree to even have that, then how the hell would you even agree to have this? It wouldn't happen. So I don't know. I guess they would just have to be happy with a lot of. I don't know. It creates a weird problem because, like, if you said, if you unemploy a lot of people, that's going to put stress on the tax system because more people are going to be unemployed and they're going to seek assistance because they can't find a job because there isn't enough jobs. So then they're going to seek assistance. So then the people that are working are now strained on taxes because there isn't enough jobs. That is a real problem. I don't know the solution. The only proof we have something of that works is trickle up. The whole myth. Why would a lawyer become a lawyer then? Yeah, money. Maybe you want to. But, like, a lawyer, I mean, you could have a sense of justice, right? But a lot, the money that a lawyer can make is very enticing. But if a lot of people became a lawyer, the average earned income of a lawyer would go down. Because you would have a lot of options. Based upon the success rate and all that stuff, but if most people are comfortable financially, the money trickles up towards businesses. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll continue. Alright, I'm talking about stuff that I think about all the time. I was wondering why the fight wasn't going. I was like, what the heck? This is weird. What the? Okay, that was weird. Isn't that the same as everyone making everyone a lawyer, all getting the same high pay? They wouldn't all get the same high pay. Competition would drive down prices. I miss Giant Perv. We're getting there. Oh, it's the guy I couldn't beat in time. Okay, alright, he's dead. Nice. Nice. I didn't lose this time. Excuse me. Just go eat a banana or have a Pops soda pop with a straw. Soda pops aren't safe anymore. Not if you use a straw. You use a straw. You have to hand in your man card. Don't you dare use a straw. Alright, I have a good view of the hotel district here. Okay. Now wait for our guy. If GI is as cautious as I suspect he is, he'll be on high alert even though this area is prime for him. He probably will try to hide his features, so I need to look carefully for features he can't conceal. He's bald. Cat? Oh, look, a cat. He's bald, so... There he is. That's him right there. No, it doesn't match the profile. This isn't the guy. No, this doesn't match the guy. Why can't I zoom in on the girl? That guy's bald, but sunglasses and a mask? Talk about suspicious. Not to mention how he's ogling these women. I'll follow him for a few. Oh, I gotta tail him now, too? What about drinking a milkshake with a straw? Well, that's a double whammy because a milkshake is a sweet, which men don't eat sweets. And now you're eating a sweet with a straw. Not manly. You can only eat steak and potatoes, and that's it. That's it. You have to eat super greasy meat. That's it. Nothing else. Talking to women. Talking to women's gay. Oh my god. Broccoli? Not manly. That's a vegetable. No self-respecting man would eat broccoli. And don't come at me with that it's good for your health nonsense. Don't want to hear it. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me you put cheese on it. I like broccoli too, that was pretty good. If broccoli were meant to be eaten, you would kill it. Oh my, oh my goodness. I had to think on that for a second. What the hell? Oh my god. I mean, technically you do though. It's a plant, right? Oh my god. That took me a minute to process. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Oh. Before they become real men, live hard, and die at 60 before they become a burden on society. Oh my goodness. Wait, why is he at the Takayama place? Uh-oh. What the? Hey. It's you. Have you come to bask in the shadow of my scrotum totem? Your what? Ah! Is that a leaf? You're not welcome around my son. The exhibitionism emperor gates do not open for men. Farewell. Wait, we just gonna let him get away? I'm not letting you get away. He's gonna run down the street butt ass. Oh my. He has a leaf and a mask on, so he's not exactly naked. You know what? Fair. Ah, shit. Who's on that saxophone? Shit. Hey, look, it's the karaoke place. You think I'll open anytime soon? Oh my god. Broccoli, kale, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, and ruminants are all basically the same plant that we just select for different traits. I have you cornered. Time to give up. Huh? Why so shocked? Surprised to discover that Giant Impact is such an old man? Imagine having the body like this at 78 and a son so magnificent. Are you not in awe? 78? No way. You are all but hairless, swaddled babes before me in my man root. Now face the power of 78 years of perversion. Perpetual perversion. Ceaseless creeping. I, Shinzaburu Ishikawa, am your opponent. Whoa, he has a big health bar. Oh no. Ow. Oh wow, that was actually a moveset from an old Yakuza boss. Booyaka booyaka 6198. How the fuck did you backdash that? Bro, how did he backdash that? Yeah, it's hard. Get schooled, kid. I got schooled. The old man beat me. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Wait, why did this grab not work? That was weird. It should have connected. Got him. Hey, he couldn't even fight back that time. Chasing a buff naked dude through the streets? So it's true that you're the one who defeated the Twisted Trio? And now I too have fallen. Just tell me why. Why would you go around exposing yourself like that? Very well. You defeated me. You've earned an explanation. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin. What? Okay. Top 10 anime twists. I didn't see that coming. What? What? Seriously? Yes. Even at this age, I'm as celibate as a child. My massive polis has never known another's pleasure. Okay. I know they're playing the sad music. I tried everything to win the favor of ladies. I sculptured the body you see before you. But it was no use. I began to despair. It was tragic irony. How could I die before utilizing my massive meat? It was too much to bear. So I loosed my son upon the world. I see, except not really. I can't even begin to understand that logic. The streaking of those women, that was the only way my son felt alive. But all things must end. My regrets are many, yet they hardly matter now. Wait, did he die? What? Whoa. Hey. Ellipsis. Oh, okay, he's asleep. Oh, I guess the fight took it out of him. Let him take his son out for a walk. Oh my god. Dude, that was not what I was expecting. So GI was actually a 78 years old? I guess all that pent-up testosterone finally cracked him at that age. I almost feel bad for him. 78 years of isolation, who wouldn't become a monster? If he found love, maybe things would have been different for him. Hey, let's not turn this into a pity party for a pervert. Well, you know where to find me if any more perverts come out of the woodworks. Although I'd say we've done our fair share in that department. Yes, Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Hey, she gave a deep bow. Damn. Hey, $50,000. All right. Still can't do these. What the hell was that, dude? Truth is, I'm a virgin. I was not seeing that coming, man. That was not on my bingo card. Matter. He didn't need love. He needed a friend to take him to the strip club. I don't think the strip club would have solved his problems. All right, let's go to Yosuke and see if the one guy is Kim can be taken to the girl. Well, Yagami-san, are you interested in being bombarded with boobage? Nah, I can't. Yeah, Kim's an older guy. Probably wouldn't work out. Okay. Well, we got another case. Nice, give it a rest. Alrighty. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go to Conrai. We got a case at Conrai. What is this punch emote? Is this a shark? Poor guy's just misunderstood. Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for him. They don't make what he's doing as good, but still feel bad for him. Nice. Thank you. Excuse me, come on. Now, what's gonna happen at Conrai, though? Of all places. Oh, right now? No, it's not a problem at all. Honey, who are you talking to? How long are you gonna be on the phone? Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be just a sec. No, Captain. I wasn't calling you sweetie. I mean, yes, of course, I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head right over, right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Hey, why would he say his cat? Another glass of the good stuff and make it snappy. Uh-oh. That's not the voice of a drunk woman. Oh, no, that's not the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now. I make it to a point to not to get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Is she, though? Hey you. Eh? Me? Yes, with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. What? Why would I? I said you have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But I'm... Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Shit. This is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. Alright, it is time for the hourly break, though. So I will be right back. And then we'll keep on keeping on with more judgment. So I will see you shortly. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I are back. Sorry, they. I forgot to put on the word game. I went to go shovel some snow. Very exciting times. Welcome back, thank you. Don't forget to watch Aka's latest channel intro. The Emperor of I am the Prince of Curves. The Emperor of Exhibitionism. Giant impact. Well, no. Is this game long? I'm approaching 90 hours. Is that long to you? Shit, this is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. How many has she had anyway? Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife. And you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. I'm sweet. I'm petite. I'm Naoka. Nyoko. We're not. How did she jump to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey. Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Uh-oh. Hey, man. Aren't you that guy, that drunk lady's husband? Yeah, sorry. I had to hide for a sec. What the hell's going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. Yeah, she's so drunk that she can mistaken me for a husband. That's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted, and that is a dangerous combination. She's got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses. So she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. Thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? You can't tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline. Oh, I thought you might have been cosplaying. So what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not exactly actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot has called out sick and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right. I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby. Nope, not ever. Figures. But my wife's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do? They let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule's bad enough, but if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine, and if you were to wear my uniform, don't like where this is going. Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa, back it up. Any way you slice it, switching places with you is craze. Would you prefer to fly the plane for me instead? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See? She's calling you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. Here. It's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. And here, my license and a few other important knickknacks. How are you gonna fly the plane? Okay, alright. Is this really necessary? The devil's in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm going to stop by my house to get a spare uniform so you can have this one. Is he gonna be naked? Ellipsis. Wow. I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. Alright. I've got to get to work. Good luck. Huh? Whoa, wait. Honey, I can see you. Come have a seat. Man, all these people have to be like, yo, this lady needs to shut up. Shit, this is really happening, isn't it? Worst birthday ever. Here goes, but I better study this cheat sheet real quick. I'm sorry, Kim. I didn't help you. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, there's a quick starter. Yo, 50% on the stuff. New construction, 1.2 million. All right, we got a new drink available. Construction buildings. Let's see, we got one more drink to make, and then everything else should be the construction buildings. Oh my god, this is such a money sink. I gotta check the case. There it is. Evidence. Also, hey Derp, hello. Hey Luca, hello. Shovel some snow. Google Mr. Pervert pics for research. You know, now that I think about it. Well, the Mr. Pervert was not created in Yakuza 7. But you know the Sicko Snap minigame where you got to take pictures of sickos, right? That was. And that uses the Mr. Pervert guy who's based on that's based on the director guy from one of the older games who wears the same getup. But if you think about it, they also use the Sicko Snap guy in this too. Like that guy's whole physique was the Sicko Snap guy in this too, before they made the Sicko Snap game in Yakuza 7. Tatsuro, a pilot who got called in on his wife's birthday, he was on standby, but if he wore his uniform to the restaurant, he had to have expected this. I may never know the answer. Tatsuyo's wife, she's plastered, so I guess I'm her husband now. You don't need to be a private eye to deduce that she's thirsty for more than just booze. Okay. A note from Tatsuyo about his wife, hastily written on a receipt. It reads, Tatsuyo Tanaka, 34 years old. Naoko Tanaka, 33 years old. Met in a yakiniku store right here. Mom's a nurse. Sister is in England. Dad's in heaven. Nakaoka's a bad drunk. No sock for her. Has a smelly fart. Alright, her sister's in England. Her mom is a nurse. Dad is playing Monster Hunter in the sky. A bag that forced on me. There's a lot of junk in this thing. What does he need? Why does he need it for work? Okay, so you can't. All right, so I'm 34. She's 33. We met in a yakiniku store. My mom's a nurse. My sister is in England. Dad's in heaven, and she's a bad drunk. Gotcha. I guess this is going to be a new disguise. That's like that clip that went viral recently of a girl sitting down at the wrong table only to realize her boyfriend is sitting on the next table like after like 5 seconds. Oh, really? Hey, sweetie. So sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer. Is this over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Oh, really think so? So, who was that on the phone, honey? Hick. Yes, the captain, my brother, my father. Well, my father's dead. So that can't work. I don't have a younger brother. I have a younger sister. But I don't want to tell the truth either, right? She'll get pissed. It was the captain. The captain. He would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just, butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? What woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me. Whoa. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass. I was? You're a terrible husband. A terrible man. Wah. What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie, let's not make a scene. I've made terrible life choices. All men should be blasted to the moon, hick. At least she's calming down. They're having technical difficulties with the plane, so I'm off the hook, heading back now. Oh, thank God. No, what are you doing here? Huh? Yagami-kun? Mafuyu. Oh, she's gonna think she's the young piece of ass. Yagami-kun? Who is this? And what's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami-kun? This woman's a friend of yours, honey? Huh? Honey? Yeah, about this. Oh, no. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey? Let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Damn, he got her fired up too? Aw, shit. Ellipsis. Should I signal Malfumi that I'm undercover, or would Nakaoka catch on? She probably would. What should I tell Malfuyu it is? What should I say Mafuyu is to me? She's got the wrong guy. She's my stalker. She's my ex-girlfriend. don't feel like stalker is gonna work. But maybe it will. Maybe she'll be like, stay away from my husband, you bitch. Honestly, wrong guy is the least worst answer. She's got the wrong guy. I don't know, maybe she'll believe it when she says, like, ex-girlfriend, but then that can also backfire because she'll be like, woo. She's got the wrong guy. She's made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. But, yeah, but, ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us until later? Well, if you please tell me you got that. Ellipsis. I see. If that's how you're going to act, so be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. What? That woman from earlier, she's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. This logo looks familiar. It's a recent date and time. She mentions seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that I can prove I'm not having an affair, Nayoko. A paper bag that Tatsuo's bag, stylish design and logo both stand out. That's LeMaitre. Here you go. Wait, showing her that right away would prove her husband isn't having an affair. Wouldn't prove. I need something that would prove that Tatsuya has an alibi when she thinks she saw him with the flight attendant. What was he actually doing with the flight attendant? I must have something that proves it. This? I'd like you to look at this. This proves I'm not in an affair, does it? Doesn't it? It does? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Buster. Or maybe I got that wrong. Right. Let me show you something that'll make this easier to grasp. Hey, Ram. Hello. Good to see ya. Why this? This looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. See the date? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True. But what does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. You're spending your hard-earned money to get in her pants? Here. Happy birthday. Huh? Truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what ladies are into these days, so... Really? I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present? Oh, honey, how many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually, but I think that it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved, and the only one I'll love until I die. Hey. Huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Oh, crap. I think I'm... Oh. Oh, no. She passed out. Nayoko? I think she might have... been a bit too much to handle. Tatsuro, thank you. Wow, she's fast asleep. Thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll tuck it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. But thank you. Thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. I wish you and Nayoko a long happiness, Tatsuro-san.
Hi.
Yes. Tonight I will make it up to her, you know. Thanks again. Oh crap, I forgot about Mafuyu. Now I'm the one in hot water. I better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafuyu. I was undercover and said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. Wait, that's how it ends? What? Wait, is she gonna be one of our girlfriends? No? Can I message her? No, I can't. Wait, where's my other? What is this? Tsukino. Oh, this is the, wait, why is she in my phone? Tsukino Sayotome. Why is she in my phone? I'm the girl. Okay. Off the hook. Off the hook. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ram. Hope everything's going swell. We didn't unlock a... Well, let's go here and see if that guy cares about any of the cases we did. We're at... Okay, we have 41 friends made out of 50, and we have 41 side cases done. Not bad. Only 9 each to go. Excuse me. All right, he's over here. Got him. Got him. Oh? What am I gonna tell him about?
Yagami-san.
Ah, nice to see you, Yagami-san. Hey there, Katagiri-san. Mind if I join you?
Yeah.
The more the merrier. Come on over. Yagami-san, would you be willing to share any interesting cases with me today? Sure thing, let's see. What case would be good inspiration for a detective novel? Talk about the wanted criminal. Oh, yeah. Did you hear about what happened to Gamo, the guy who escaped from prison? Yes, I heard he recently got arrested. I'm the one who caught him. Get out of town. You did? Well, yes, but... Turns out, he just wanted a decent hamburger and didn't get a bad vibe from... I didn't get a bad vibe from him. So he wasn't a dangerous criminal they were portraying all over the news? Must have been a damn good burger. He's only halfway. Talk about the Twisted Trio. You ever heard of Kamurochi's infamous Twisted Trio? No, but do go on. Well, they were basically a bunch of perverts and prison break for Big Mac, right? Each of them acted independently, so society lumped them together as one. That's why they are called the Twisted Trio. That's fascinating. I might have to change a few details here and there, but yes, brilliant. Damn, how many more cases you want? If you have another interesting case to share, please let me know. I'll probably be here washing away my writer's block.
Hey.
Sure thing. I'll see you next time. What the? He needs like 3 to 4 more cases. Holy. This guy's so hard to level up. Our SP is at 15,000. If we can get 3,000 more, I can get the tax boost max. I get 1,050 for doing the hard course at Dyson Cube. Enough cases to write 100 novels. Yeah. Making friends gives me 1,000 SP, but that's not gonna happen. I'm halfway on the 1,000,000 yen. Which, honestly, if I were to grind out the building ones, these, I probably would be able to do it, because these are probably gonna get stupid expensive. But that just seems like a grind to just do. I can't imagine you're gonna unlock anything. We got 100 points from taking photos. 5 more heat actions and I get 300 points. EX burst is 300 points, but that's really far away. Tiger is 500 points. That's pretty close. Play 300 minigames, win the Mahjong ones or whatever. I need to win 7,000 chips in poker, or in blackjack, to get 150. That's not worth it. Honestly, the outrun one, I could probably get done in like 10 minutes. Or less. Oh, the extract one. I need to use 10 more extracts to get 250, and then I need to use 60 more. You get 1,500 points for building all the buildings. Fun grind. Well, I need money, so it would just basically be, hey, go play Dyson Cube. That's basically all it is hey, go play Dyson Cube. And grind money. Unless we're gonna get cases that are gonna give me more money. Okay, what about these extracts, though? Raises the enemy drop rate. SP earned. Lowers, extract the lower enemy encounter rate. Speeds up crane combo style. Extract the raise crane and tiger style speed duration. Recover when your health is 0. Grants a stun immunity and the power to break through enemies' guards and attacks. An extract to power throw an enemy with circle. I need to use those to see what they do. Because there's a lot of them that, like, modify as moveless. Are those Mahjong wins also need specific hands? Yeah. Yeah. They want me to win 3 games of Mahjong with Manjan. Specific hand. They want me to win with a 3-color straight once. They want me to win with a Richie Ipatsu. I don't even know what the hell that is. So yeah. And then they got their own at the shops. They want you to win 2. They want you to get in first place 2 times. And then Oh, at 2 different tables. So they want you to get first place at the medium table, and then they want you to get first place at the easy table. And then there's a hard table that's locked. All that for 50 points. And then they want you to win 10 games with Ron or Sumo. Like, that is so much. And then they want you to do it again at the other place, except it doesn't have a hard mode. And they want you to win 10 games again, all for just 200 SP. And then they want you to do 10 wins with the rule at Tachibana. 30 wins. Once you get 5 times getting open Richie. And then get first place at all the tables. Like, this is one hell of a Mahjong grind. Like, that's crazy. The drone one is me just having to go fast on certain courses. And then drone parts will get you 800, but this is just basically money. You need money to... You just have to go grind money. And then buy the parts from the guys. But this is just a money sink. Really. VR, I just need to play one more game. Dragon Palace is not happening. Yeah. I platinumed this game in my second account, but I want to platinum it on your first account. You have multiple PlayStation accounts? My PlayStation account is offline. I'm still wondering if Detective Conan will ever finish in our lifetime. How long has Detective Conan been going on for? Like 20, 30 years, right? I don't think Detective Conan is set up to ever end. I think it's designed to go on forever. Let's go to Yosuke. If not, the only other thing to do is main story, unless we want to play a game of Dice and Cube. I gotta remember to use the extracts. Berserker started in 1990. It'll never end. I didn't know that it was that old. What do I think of the game? I think it's a fun game, but I do think the money situation in the game is a little bit obnoxious. But I don't think it makes the game overall bad. But I do think the way they have money set up in this game is not the best. I still don't have anyone. It outlived its author? Really? I like the detective story, though. I think it's really interesting. I like it more than I thought I would. I avoided this series because I didn't think I would like it because it didn't have any characters that I knew. But, that was a misstep on my part. Like, it's been pretty enjoyable. I don't know, I'm thinking if maybe I want to go play one game of Dice and Cube. Maybe. Nah. I'm very curious to see what the sequel is going to be about. I'm also honestly very curious to see how the sequel ends. Cause, right, this seems like a series that right now is not going to continue for like reasons outside of the story, like IRL reasons. So I'm kind of curious to see how the second game ends, and stuff like that. Like, does it end on like there potentially could be another one, or does it end in a way that's like, oh, okay, they knew that there wasn't going to be another one? Because right now it seems like this game is up in limbo, whether it would, or this series is up in limbo, whether it'll get another one. Because apparently, like, the agency that was representing the actor for this character was like super strict, and for years they wouldn't let there be a PC version of the game with his likeness. I don't know how they got around that. Because now this and the sequel is on PC. And then I remember they had issues with Hanamura's character. He had like drug issues, allegations or something going on. I don't know if I can find him. Yeah, this guy. He had like drug allegation problems or something going on. I don't really remember the specifics. They've had this happen in the past with other actors. Like Tanimura in Yakuza 4 had the same thing going on, and he was instantly kicked out. But I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see how the sequel goes.
八神さん、お待ちしてました。すぐ綾部刑事と接見できます。タクシーで行きましょう。
Are you following me? Oh, my bad. News of his arrest traveled fast. It spread like wildfire. Okay.
おう、すぐカムロ署に行くんだろ?
Oh, okay. So I just had to come here to pick him up, and then we're going to the police station. Okay. I do find the story very interesting though, because I'm invested. It might not seem like I'm invested because I'm doing everything to avoid it, but that's just how I play these games. But I'm invested because I like the way that it's set up, where you have to try to figure out who the killer is and everything. I think that's actually really enjoyable. But I feel like at the same time, it's kind of always the case too with Yakuza games as well. Like, I feel like they're always kind of set up to be kind of like a murder mystery game, really, or like what the hell's going on. So in a way, it's kind of really not like out of the norm. They're always kind of like mysterious mystery games, narratively. Who the hell am I even fighting? Because just how many mods PC Yakuza games have total, like replacing Kaz in the series top. Despite playing like a good portion of the games on PC, I won't lie, I've never actually looked in the mods for this series. And I won't lie, I don't think I've seen that many. Now that I think about it, I can't think of many that I've seen. I got the long course now. The long challenge course. Because that's the reason for those actor agencies are worried about mods don't quite add up. I don't know. I have no idea what. I mean, corporations like Capcom to a degree are against mods too. To a degree. They've been more aggressive about it in the past, so I don't know. I can't really say I know the inner workings of like a talent agency. I don't really know how they work, really. Never had exposure to any. Should we do the challenge rules? Should I do a game? One game won't hurt. Plus, I'll get SP. As much fun as God Gouldrine. Yosh.
Game start.
Which way do I want to go? That's 18. Okay, so I want to go left. Dang, 60,000 yen, not bad. All right, I'll have to get back to you on your message after the next break. So I will be right back. Now I'll respond to your comment and then we'll keep on keeping on. Okay, so I will see you shortly. Enjoy the break, everybody. All right, I are back. Wait, has he been making that noise this entire time? Yeah. I'm sorry. That had to be annoying. Shut up. Shut up. What happened to 2B? Oh, hold on. I'll never get it out of my head. I'm sorry. There you go. 60,000. You said. So there are these entertainment agencies hearing PC and thought their clients would all succumb to a fate worse than 2B, while some actual game devs don't seem to care about it at all. There are just so no middle ground. Yeah, I'm curious what happened to 2B too. All I can think about is that she's in like basically everything. Which I ain't complaining, but I haven't even played the game that she's in. Nice. You'll never get it out of your head? I'm sorry. Nice. Yay, $100,000. I was gonna say, no fight yet. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. The VR gameplay, I love you. Use only crane style. Okay. I need to get him out of the way. Okay, he's done. Nice. Man, I thought I was gonna fail that. Oof. Hey, Glass Emperor, hello. It's implied that talent agencies worrying that their clients could get sexy mods. Oh. You prevented more core mayonnaise appearing? Oh, he must be following me. I mean, I can't really comment as I haven't played her game. Like, I would have played it years ago too, right? Like, I think I talked about it. Like, the whole reason I have borderless gaming as like a thing on my Steam account is because I got it originally for Nier Automata, because the original PC port of Nier Automata was terrible. Like, you could, it didn't have like, it didn't have any basic like PC options at all. That's 14. This is 21, 19. So that's technically, I want to get to him. But I just ended up not playing it. I'd like to someday, but game industry keeps coming out with shit I want to play. Maybe they just take some time off, you know? Play it one day. And I'm drawing a lot of ones. But I get what you mean. Like some companies really care about the image and likeness of their stuff. I think it makes sense. 17-hour stream. Maybe sometime I'll try to do like a 9-hour stream week or something. To get like 7 more hours. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't want to compromise and change the way that I enjoy games. Like, I don't want to do that. To me, it's like, then what's the point of playing them? If I have to compromise. Like, what was it? I don't know if Daedalus is still here, but Daedalus said, like, let me scroll up. Get his exact words. These games are always so good. See, I feel the same way. Like, I always find these games to be enjoyable. Like, while I may not have been, like, looking forward to this one like crazy. But, there's still a fun time. But, they never stream well for me that much. Like, only Yakuza 0 and only Yakuza 7 have ever really done, like, good for me analytic-wise. But I'm not willing to compromise on that. Like, I'm not going to avoid them. Just because they don't stream well. I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to suck it up. Because why avoid something you enjoy, you know? Same way, like, I can't really sit here and play games the way I don't enjoy them. That would suck. Just spend like 8 hours playing, doing something that's supposed to be for enjoyment.
Yes.
In a non-enjoyable way for you. I don't think that would be great. Oh my god. How did I screw that up?
Yes.
Dude, these take so long. I actually might fail this.
Yes.
I have 20 seconds left. Hurry up.
More 少しだ.
10 seconds, I'm worried. Oh. Also kind of worried because you don't get, this eats up your turns. I only got 9 turns left. Oh, 80,000. Yeah, that was close. Too close. Alright, we're out of here. I have 7 turns left. Did he move? No, he's still right there. Honestly, I need to land on a fight because I'm starting to run out of dices. That's actually a problem on this one. Because you don't get anything if you don't cross the finish line. Drawing a 1 there would have been... Oh, you have got to be shitting me. There's negative dice right there. Oh, fight. I'll take it. 2 more turns. Way better than landing on -2 dice. Use the sword. I gotta get him. He has a gun. The pole's eating my stuff. Alright, I got 2. Back to 7. If I get a 1, I get 2 more dice. Oh, he's right here now. That can be a bad thing, though. Okay, I got 2 more turns to 8. As long as I don't lose. I might have to use my EX mode here.
Thank you.
Yo, Fox, hey, thank you very much for gifting the sub, the Glass Emperor. Hold on. I gotta make sure I don't die. This is not good. I can't move. The hell was that? I was like stuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Fox, for gifting a sub, the Glass Emperor. Thank you very much, Glass Emperor. Enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Fox. Enjoy the ad-free emotes. Thank you very much, Fox, for the gifted sub and the support. Thank you. Kamsahamnida, thank you very much. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this sucks. I don't get the 2 dice. Oh, no. That actually sucks. I would rather take the 2 dice. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Normally I get 60. I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. Oh no. I got exactly 60. PB was like 70 something? 72? Okay, we have 1,000,000. The only thing that sucks about this is that you can't gain extra steps while in this mode. Like, it's really good for money, but it sucks for having additional steps. I gotta make sure I don't run into the other guy. It's just better to just mash. I got the 60 again. This time I got the 64. Nintendo. Sorry, I said the word that makes the internet cringe. Sorry. Okay. I have 5 disc left. Dice left. What's this? Destruction battle. I wonder if power-ups affect this. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got 5 to go. That would put me here on GIF. Alright, the cat's moving away from us. I'm greedy. I'm being greedy. 60,000. We're at 1.3 million. I get 2 dice or a hand thing? I got 4. It puts me on lockpick. Or it puts me on a fight. Which puts me back at 5. I'll do the lockpick.
Yosh. もう少しだ。よし。よし。
Nice. Secret technique running assault. What? There's combat techniques hidden in this game? What? What? That's the exit. I can get the exit. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, let's just leave. It's not 2 million, but good enough. Locked away with 1.3, almost 1.4. Master of VR. You've cleared the entire course? Say, that's one for the record. Books, I'll tell you. That. We gotta celebrate with some sock, VR sock, of course. I thought he was gonna give me something. Do-do-do-do.
Yes!
Could have been better. Thank you for playing Dyson Cube. Hope to see you again. This secret technique has unlocked EX running assault. There's techniques in the game too? What the? EX running assault. All of the leapfrog, skill book, Can only be used in EX bursts. Deflect a flurry of oncoming attacks as you run. Then blow your enemies away with a fury of your fists. Press triangle while running near 2 or more people. Press triangle against an enemy while taunting. Infuriating counter. I'm gonna save up for boost attack though, so. Okay, makes me wonder if there's more techniques behind that stuff. Alright, let's go take the taxi. Who's ready for some main story? Oh, wait. It's at $1 million invest. I could just invest the money now and not wait for it. I wonder what is the determination of the bar filling up. Just time passed? That's right, Fox. Alright, we're going to the Kamaroch police office, which means it's probably going to be very cutscene heavy. Usually is in the places you can't visit.
現役のデカが殺しで逮捕か。ショッキングな光景だな。
そんなに嬉しそうに言うなよ。
こちらは源田法律事務所の星野先生。若いけど頼りになる。
おい、あんたが弁護してくれるんじゃないのか。
いや、俺はもうずっと法廷に立ってないから。その代わり証拠集めに回る。大丈夫。羽村の時もそれでうまくいったよ。
星野です。よろしくお願いします。
いいのか。新谷はあんたの先輩だろ。もし俺が犯人だったら。
まあでも綾部さんは無実なんですよね。あれ、そうですよね。
多分な。
多分なんですか。
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
新谷はあんたの銃で撃たれたんだって。検事たちがそう言ってた。
ああ、弾の線条痕が一致してるらしい。
線条痕って何でしたっけ？
はあ？
すみません。
拳銃ってのは弾の軌道を安定させるために内側に螺旋状の溝がついてる。で、撃つと溝で弾に傷が残る。それが線条痕だ。
へえ。
その溝は人間の指紋みたいに銃ごとに特徴が出る。つまり拳銃ごとに全部違う。で、今回新谷の死体から出た弾の線条痕が俺の銃のものだったわけだ。
じゃあ新谷先生を撃ったのは本当に綾部さんの銃だった。
ああ、凶器は間違いなく俺の銃だよ。
Okay.
それが意味するのはつまり誰かが俺をはめたってことだ。
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun to kill Shintani. How did he get your gun?
どうやって？
Yeah, but how?
新谷が殺された日のことを覚えてる。
Go back to the day Shintani
俺
died.
はテンダーで飲んでたろ。カイトもいた。
ああ、覚えてる。黒岩と初めて会った時だ。
あの後、俺はもうしばらく一人でいて、それから店を出た。ところが、そっから先の記憶がねえんだ。
はあ？
何かで頭を殴られた。
Someone smacked him in the back of the head.
闇討ちされたってことか。場所はどこで？
店の近くだったろうが、はっきりしねえ。何しろ全部急だったんで。
それでも刑事か。
しょうがねえだろ。おまけに気を失ってる間に場所を移されててな。それで余計記憶が。
場所を？
ベンチに寝かされてた。カムロ町の児童公園のベンチにな。で、起きた時周りにはもう誰もいなかった。
テンダーからだと結構あるな。車で運ばれたはずだ。どのくらい気を失ってた
？1時間くらいだ。後で知ったんだが、新谷はちょうどその間に殺されてた。俺の銃で撃たれてな。
じゃあ犯人に銃を奪われたってことか。
いや、銃は俺の懐にちゃんとあった。
え？
要するによ、俺を襲ったやつは
And then gave it back.
シンタに撃った後、全く元通りに戻してくれたわけだ。たった1時間の。
But how did they get the Shintani so quickly?
弾だけ減ってた。
I should be missing 2 bullets.
使った痕跡もきれいに消されてた。
でも補充された弾から手がかりを探せば。
量産されてる弾だからどれも同じだ。無理だな。
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
ところであんた、自分が闇討ちされたことを上には報告してたのか？
してない。だって手帳も拳銃も何も盗まれたものはないし、面倒だったしよ。
それに普段の素行が突っ込まれるしな。悪徳刑事の悲しさか。まっとうなデカならちゃんと報告してる。
まあ認める。
でも犯人の狙いはそこかもな。あんたなら騒ぎ立てないと見越して濡れ衣を着せる相手に選んだとか。
全て計算済み。
まあ隠して。
So we know the bullet that killed Shintani ended up.
それは事実ってことか。
そいつを聞かされたのもついさっきだ。銃の線条痕が出た時点で俺は第一容疑者だろ。なのに周りの同僚は
None of my coworkers said a damn word.
ここんとこ捜査の時、黒岩はいつも俺をそばに置いてたろ。あれは俺を監視するためだ。まあ今思えばだけどな。
アリバイ聞かれた時は何て答えた？公園で寝てました。
それじゃあ誰も信じてくれませんよね。
俺は新谷をやってねえ。俺ははめられたんだよ。なあ、八神。あんたから見て俺は助かりそうか？
ああ、大丈夫。
いや、俺もバカなこと聞いたよ。あんただって他に答えようがないもんな。
So if someone took his gun, met up with Shintani, killed him, put the gun back in the holster, and moved Shintani all in that time.
いいか、星野君。綾部はまんまと真犯人にはめられた。俺はその前提で動く。
じゃあ全面的に綾部さんを信じるんですね。
綾部は刑事の風上にも置けないが、そこまで悪じゃないし頭も切れる。自分の銃で殺しなんてやらないよ。真犯人は別にいる。
それはやっぱりモグラですか？
No.
ああ、当然第一容疑者だ。だからまずはモグラに近い人間を当たる。
モグラに近いって、あ、羽村の頭？
ああ。
でもあの人の居場所もわかんないですよね。
そうだな。でもそこはまず松金のおやっさんに聞いてみる。何かわかるかもしれん。
そうですか。じゃあ僕は一度事務所に源田先生にもろもろ報告してきます。
Oh, okay. New information has been added. Masamichi Shintani murder. Evidence, person of interest, case synopsis. However, the police subsequently arrest Ayabe as the prime suspect for Shintani's murder. However, Ayabe insists that he was attacked by someone and his gun was temporarily stolen, possibly being used in the crime. Nonetheless, there remains a lack of evidence and witnesses to substantiate this claim. Well, if I remember correctly, he was shot twice. I don't know if this matters, but he was shot 2 times because there's a bullet hole that they're not showing. If I remember correctly. But they kept talking about how it was a single bullet. That doesn't make sense. The groove pattern left on the bullet extracted from Shintani's body. The marks matched perfectly with the rifling from Ayabe's gun. Based on this information, it can be deduced that Ayabe's gun was used to shoot Shintani. And then they said that the person knew of Ayabe's dealings of selling information and that he wouldn't want to go to the police because of this. And the only person we know so far who knows that is him. Because he's told us. Now, this is really interesting to me, though, because you would think in that room we would tell him that his boss knows his dealings, right? Like, he's sitting there telling us, like, oh, I didn't go to a detective because the detective would have found out my underhand dealings and then they would rat me out. That would be, like, the perfect time to be like, hey, man, your boss knows that you're doing this stuff. And that, you were going to use that. And he could have potentially gave us more information. Maybe he could have thought of something. But right now, the story has only made it seem like his boss is the one that knows. I don't know if his lughead enforcer that he's carrying around knows, too. Chief prosecutor. A public prosecutor. Okay. Find a way to meet Masugane. Oh, we're actually at the taxi that we took when we left. Okay. Any new things? No. No new side cases. Find a way to contact Masumane. Main story, shake my head. You need something? Oh, we got another case. Okay. Second infidelity investigation. Megumi Hashimoto. 80,000 yen. I'd like to ask you to investigate if my husband is having an affair or not. I actually asked another detective to investigate, but he concluded that he wasn't. But something's not sitting right with me, so I'd like to get a second detective's opinion. I know where your office is, so I'll drop by shortly. Okay. This is the last one here. Okay. Aitaka Gente? No? Alrighty. She thinks her husband's cheating and she wants a second opinion. He's not cheating, he's just leaving to go play Marvel's Wolverine. You won't let him play Marvel's Wolverine, so he's leaving the house to go do it. That's not cheating. Oh, this is gonna be 42. 50. Adiae. Adio. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's up with all these hitches? Excuse me. It's me, Megumi Hashimoto. Hashimoto-san, I've been expecting you. Please, have a seat. You mentioned wanting to investigate your husband on possible infidelity. Do you have a reason to suspect him? Yes. It's not a first-hand account, but I'm told he's been walking around with another woman holding her hand. And would you say this witness is reliable? Not with absolute certainty, no. But lately it feels like my husband has been kind of cold and distant. So even if this is just a nasty rumor, I can't help but feel like I need to find out the truth. I guess that's understandable. And according to your request, you've had another PI look into this as well. Yes. His name is Shujuru Oka. He runs Oka Detective Agency. Shujuru Oka, I've never heard of this guy. And this Oka-san, he told you he found no evidence of infidelity on your husband? Yes, but something about it doesn't feel right. Oh? Why is that? Sorry, it's just my guts telling me that, really. That's why I wanted a second opinion. If I'm wrong, but I have to be certain. Understood. I understand. And do you have any pictures of your husband? I'll need to be able to identify him. Certainly. His name is Takefumi Hashimoto. Okay. Can I ask what he does for a living? He owns a real estate company here in Kamaroche. Take care, Lander. I won't be eating any sweets. Thanks for dropping by. So he owns his own company. If he's successful, he's got money to burn. Considering all that, will you accept Yagami-san? Yes. But there's one thing. I'm happy to give you my perspective on this, but you have to know it could very well turn out just like last time. Is that something you can accept? Yes. If it's the truth, I'll accept it. Great. It'll cost you 80,000 yen. Will that work for you? Of course. I just want to find out the truth behind and put this behind me one way or another. Not sure why I would turn up anything the last guy didn't, but I guess sometimes results need to be confirmed. Way of the detective. My husband's real estate company is called Kiguchi Real Estate on East Shichifuku Street. Thank you, Yagami-san. Okay, okay. All right, no time like the present. I need to be level 50. I need to be level 45. I need to be level 50. Okay. Big money. 80,000 yen. Not so big right now, but not. Yeah. I'll still take it. East Shukufuku Street. Excuse me. Hey. Man, we might possibly play 3 Yakuza games this year. That's kind of crazy. You got Kwami 3 coming out soon. May even play Lost Judgment. Papa Sega, I've been a good boy, please. Papa Sega. I haven't shitted on many products lately. I've been fair. I haven't said games were shit and then turn around and play the demo and then change my mind lately. Okay. This is where Megumi Hashimoto husband works. I'm guessing he'll head home soon, so I'll just have to wait him out. There he is. Gonna tell him. That's my Bart. Takefumi Hashimoto. All right, let's see where he's going. He's gonna go to the Love Hotel. Hit up his local soap land, you know. Make donations at the soap land. It's not cheating, of course. He didn't love her, so it's not cheating. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Who's that guy? Why's he hiding from me? We good? Oh. Oh. Alright, get a better eye on him. Oh, he's gonna go get a part-time job taking pictures of girls like Hiro and Kiwami too. There's nothing wrong with that. It's pretty harmless. Shit. They all look the same. Not good. I can't let the target out of my sight. What was that fake drama? You couldn't get enough of the drama. I guess that's what is needed here, right? We need to have drama. Oozing, crippling, raunchy gossip. Yeah, that's not suspicious. You couldn't get enough of the drama. Shit. Shit. Ugh, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Does he go into the Dragon Palace to do some gambling? No. I was kind of hoping my man was going to be a blackjack lover. Shit! Yeah, that's not sus. Did that guy just run away from me? Nothing to see here. Move along. Where the hell is he going? Okay. Oh shit, he's seeing a girl. Hmm? Is that... Uh-oh. Is that a lover? I'll follow them a bit longer. Could be his daughter. Found out that he had another long-lost daughter, you know? Uh-oh, they're heading to the Love Hotel. That's district. That's not good. That's not good. He could just be taking his daughter to the Love District, Hotel District for sightseeing. It's pretty normal family activity, right? I can barely see him. This guy's blocking him. Wait, they're going between the cars? Really? So that's what this was for. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily a love hotel. I gotta get a photo? Wait, what's this music? I better snap a picture while I can. Okay. I got a shot of them getting intimate. It's not as close as I would have liked, but this'll do. Okay. What do you mean it's not as close? I zoomed in it as much as I could. For a second, I thought you were going to say he's going to take his daughter to the Love Hotel, and that's pretty normal family activity. It was suddenly very concerned. No. We're not sweet home Alabama. Ba-na-na-na. This picture will be enough to prove the husband's infidelity. Will it, though? Hey, Yagami-san. Getting any good shots today? Ah, turns out the predators are more vulnerable when they're hunting prey. You learn something new every day. Huh? Who are you? Have you been telling me? I'm in the same line of work as you, actually. You're a detective? Yep. Name's Sujiro Oka. Wait, Oka? You're the guy Megumi-san hired to look into her husband, right? Sure am. And you're Yagami-san. I've heard a lot about you, actually. What an honor. So, why were you telling me? Well, it shouldn't come as much as a surprise. The lady's husband hired me. He knew his wife wasn't satisfied with the results of my investigation, so he hired me to watch her. Wait, the husband hired a private eye, and the husband knew his wife wasn't satisfied with the results of my investigation, so he hired me to watch her. Which led you to watching me, but that doesn't add up. Wasn't it his wife who hired you to find out if he was cheating in the first place? If that's true, how did you end up working for the husband? Come on, Yagami-san. Don't you get it? I was rehired by the husband. Rehired? What do you mean? When the wife hired me, I found enough evidence to prove her husband was a cheater. But all the same, why would I give those pictures to her when I could make double the money selling them to her husband? So you betrayed your client. Hey, this may come as a shock to a little daisy like you. But sometimes keeping food on the table means getting your hands dirty. You'll starve at your rate, Yagami. I think I'm doing fine. Look, let's talk business. I only told you all that because I got a plan. That picture you just snapped is money for both of us. Good money, too. Leave it to me and I guarantee I'll get you at least 500,000. Wait, you wouldn't. You want me to sell this photo to the... You want me to sell these photos to the husband. Exactly. I'll tell him I had to buy them from his wife's second detective, and I'll mark them up good. And I'll split the payment 50-50, which means you get 25K, you get a 25K payday. I'd say that's fair. Ellipsis. Think about it, man. Wouldn't his wife be better off not knowing the truth anyway? You can't tell me you don't need a payday like that. So come on. What do you say? There's nothing to consider. Listen, refuse. Listen. So she's gonna be pretty broken up about it. You're thinking about it, aren't you? You know I'm right. No. I'll never do that. How lame. You don't even know your own stance on this shit. Well, I know I'll never call myself a detective if I was just in it to scam my clients. That's a real shame. Here I was thinking we could be buds. What would give you that idea? You're giving the whole profession a bad name, and I want no part of it. Well, if you're going to hardline me, you leave me no choice. This is how negotiations usually end for you, I take it? Yep. I'm getting that photo, whether you like it or not. Alright. Boys. Lying, bribes, blackmail, excessive force. It's all comes with the territory, my friend. You've got a lot to learn. So let me be the teacher this time. I'll show you how detectives may have to live. Oh, yeah? Got him. What was that about showing how detectives live? You beat all these guys? What the fuck? This whole sorry mess will be in my report. But don't come crying to me when your rep is too shot to get work. As far as I'm concerned, you brought this on yourself. Take some time to consider where your values got you in life. Damn you! Damn. That was more trouble than I expected, but at least I got sufficient evidence. I also have a sufficient hourly break, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I are back. Hello? Hashimoto-san, I'm ready to make my report about your husband. You found the truth? Is it bad news? I'm afraid so. I'll give you the details at my office. Would you mind meeting me there? Of course, but would you mind if I brought my husband? Your husband, ma'am? Yes, I have a feeling he's going to try to weasel his way out of it. I like to have an eyewitness as my backup. Okay. Whenever you're ready, meet me at my office with your husband. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you for the welcome back, Datolis. Sweet home Alabama. That's my report. I think it's safe to say your husband's been cheating on you. Ah! This is ridiculous. That's a completely innocent kiss. Megumi, I know it looks bad, but you still trust me, don't you? Sir, does the name Sujuru Oka ring any bells? He's another PI I believe you're familiar with. No. No? You paid the man to dispose of evidence he had against you, did you not? There's no use lying about it. No. No. I don't know anything about this. So I was played for a fool twice by the other investigator and you to think that I trusted you. No, you've got it all wrong. I trust you can handle the rest, Hashimoto-san. Yes, I have lots to think about. Thank you for everything, Yagami-san. Wait, let's not do anything hasty, Megumi. It was just one mistake. You gotta forgive me, Megumi. How detectives have to live, huh? Maybe, but my way is working out fine so far. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Ram. Thank you. $80,000 richer, baby. Hell yeah. All right, let's head to bartender. We going tender. Oh yeah. Hey Intra, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're staying warm this Sunday. If you're in the vicinity of that ice storm, hope it ain't affecting you too badly. All right, 45. Sweet home Alabama, where my head is coloring blue. Kickstarter. Huge bomb explosion. Alright, we got the last one for EXP. Huge bomb explosion. Alright. Anyone I can contact? I can only call the girls. Sorry. Nice. Intra, I would like to let you know that not only did I do one storyline mission, but I have actually done 2. Crazy. Shake my head. 2 whole missions, baby. Who is this guy? Not playing Mahjong? Wait, who is this intro on YouTube? This is an imposter. Okay, so I can't contact him. Imposter. Can't I just show up? Maybe I need to go to Charles? Excuse me. Imposter. Call me Imposter. Get wrecked. Nerd. Chose the wrong fight, man. Sorry. Damn it. Alright, let's go to the game center. Maybe we can talk to what's his face? Glasses man. Call me Imposter. Looking for. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I look. There's a new video game released in the arcade. You don't understand. I gotta play it, or the lines are gonna be really long. Nice. Easy. Looking for Higashi Aniki? Yeah, I figured.
Eh? なんだよ、また面倒事か？羽村の頭がどこか知りたいんだけど。どっかに消えたっきりだ。じゃあおやっさんはどこだ？組の事務所に？そんなとこにはいねえよ。決まってんだろ。海藤さん。親父も頭と似たような立場だぜ。居場所が知れりゃ、協励会の的にされるかもしれねえんだ。その通りで。今、安全なとこにいてもらってるはずです。ただ、俺もそれがどこかまでは。それでもお前なら連絡くれば取れんだろう。俺らと会えるか聞いてみてくんねえか？わかりました。返事がもらえ次第連絡します。お前の携帯にかけりゃいいか。ああ、助かるよ。
Okay, thank you. We gotta do something in the meantime.
綾部のこと、星野君から聞いたぜ。モグラにはめられたらしいって。結局、何につけてもモグラが鍵なわけか？ああ、だからまずはそのモグラとつながってる羽村の頭だ。そこから攻める。地道にね。親父が頭の居場所を知ってりゃいいがな。まあ、東からの連絡を待とう。
Flying away. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? Let me pasta. Looking for some pasta. Any side content we can do? Not that I would do side content, you know. I just do side content because people like side content, you know. Not because I like it. You know. So many things to pick up. Holy. Wait, where'd the guys go? Let me in. I keep yawning. There's nothing for me and Kaito to do. I guess at this point they're like, hey, go do some side content, but there ain't nothing for me and him to do. I've already done everything. Or most of them. We go play some Mahjong. Play a game of Mahjong, right? One game. Won't hurt anything, right? One game. Just one? Come on. It's only one game. Side content. Not on this channel. Yeah, unheard of. This is a main story only channel. No side content allowed. Yeah, I thought it was funny when I rated Tove the other day and she was talking about how she wished she could do side content in games, and I said I was a side content phenom. And she's like, I don't know how you do it. I was just thinking to myself, oh, it just means video games take 50 million years to finish, that's all. For me. One, two. Damn. Drop kicked him? Damn. Damn, and taunted him? Kaito, rude. Alright, there's no new side content to do, right? Has it? I guess we just walk around town and beat some ass. Everyone's doing the side content and all night. Everyone's waiting on the main story to call right. The call never came. Who is to blame? It is driving me insane. I am waiting for this main story call. Let me in the karaoke place. Oh, I want to sing my heart out. I want to scream and shout. Oh,
もしもし。
もしもし。
松金組の東だ。
ああ。おやさんどうだった？愛想か。
カムロ菊の屋って料亭がある。町からちょっと外れた隠れ家だよ。そこにタクシーで行け。親父はもう行ってる。
カムロ菊の屋だな。
あんまり親父を待たせんなよ。
Dang, he got him to come out of hiding just like that? Damn. The hell did you tell him? Now we're gonna have to take another taxi. And Kaito's coming with us too. deleted. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? Kamuro Ki Nu Noya? Alright. Let's go. Ki Noa. What's this? Oh, is this the place that we went that the wrestler guy was here?
お見えになりました。
おう。
どうぞお座りください。
しばらくだな、ターボ。は、カイトは組やめて以来か。
へい。
おやさん、東から聞いただろうけど、俺らが聞きたいのは。
その前に乾杯くらいしようじゃねえか。な？
確かに。
どうぞ。
Yeah, he's like right out in the open. The hell?
いい店だな、ここ。
お前らと久々の酒だからな。
This can't be good.
なあ、ターボ。やっぱり羽村からは手引いてもらえねえか。
なんだって？
羽村あっての松金組だ。あいつでうちの組は回ってる。
それはこの間聞いたよ。羽村の居所は？
俺は知らねえ。あいつはそんなもんいちいち報告してこねえんでな。
じゃあなんで俺らをここに？こんな話ならわざわざ会う必要もなかった。
おう。
親父、いつの間にこんな。
ターボ、もう羽村には手出すな。
俺が今追ってんのはモグラだよ。頭にはその話を聞きたいだけで。
同じことだ。お前も分かってんだろ。羽村とモグラは太くつながっている。だがもう忘れろ。
断ると言ったら？
あいつらに触んのはやばい。俺を信じろ。
何がどうやばいんだ？理由を聞かなきゃ引くに引けないだろ
う。バックに俺にも得体の知れない連中がいる。だがそれ以上話せることはね
え。I think you said too much already.
どうしても引かねえってんならしばらく動けねえ体になってもらう。それで死なずには済む。
おやっさん。
お前らのことはガキの頃から面倒見てきた。今までそれを恩着せがましく言ったことはねえ。そうだな。だからこれが最初で最後だ。お前らはしばらく町を出てろ。少しでも俺に恩を感じてるならこの頼みだけは聞け。
モグラの件は創薬センターとも絡んでる。3年前の大久保事件とつながってきてんだ。いくらおやっさんに恩知らずと言われようが譲れない。
バカ野郎。
親父。親父の命令は俺にとって絶対でした。でも俺は今八神探偵事務所の人間です。
ああ、そうだな。
おやっさん。
東。
へい。
腹くくれ。てめえはマス金の人間だな。
もちろんです。
証明しろ。
You have to fight him again?
バカ野郎。なんて顔してんだ。もうやるしかねえんだ。やるしかねえって時は殺す気でかかってこい。それが男だ。今そんな説教するかね。行くぞーら。
That's how it's gonna go. Yeah, whoa. Damn, he's already defeated. Yeah. Okay, how can I get into the Yakuza? Go to some soap lands, because quite a few of them are operated by the Yakuza. And then just start saying some stupid shit to get noticed by them. And then eventually when they start to come by to shut you up, say that you were just wanting to join. Bell blueprint should work. Although you gotta learn Japanese pretty proficiently though, because they're not gonna let you in the soap land if you don't. So you gotta demonstrate to them that you know good enough that they can. Fuck. Whoa. Damn. Whoa. Get that shit away from me. Shit. 4. Got him. Woo! Well, you gotta find them first. Is he about to be? He about to get taken out?
これだけの極道相手にそれに比べて腐っちまったよ俺はなあそうじゃねえかターボ初めてお前と会った頃とはもう違うよな
おやっさん
Another flashback scene? Oh, I wonder if he killed his parents. And then he took them in. I wonder if that's what happened.
いい加減しつけんだよ。急げ。
20 years ago.
まだ終わってねえぞ。おお、やってるな、カイト。
あ、親父。
そいつが例の八神とかいう。
ええ。
もう顔合わすたびにこれですわ。
若いの、おめえ怪盗に殴られんのがよっぽど好きらしいな。何回やられてもしつこく結果を打ってくる。どっか行かれちまってんのか？
どこも行かれてねえよ、クソヤクザ。
クソヤクザときたか。少年の腐ったガキだな。
腐ってんのはお前だろ。
生きがってんじゃねえぞ小僧。実は俺にもお前さんみてえな時期があってよ。やけになってムカつくもん見境なく殴りまくったもんさ。そしたらよ、いつの間にかこのゴミためみてえな町にしか居場所がなくなってた。おめえもそんなとこじゃねえのか？
うるせえ。分かったような口聞いてんじゃね
え。わかるんだよ俺には。若え頃から取り返しのつかねえ失敗を繰り返してきたからな。だからよおめえも同じだと一目でわかる。違うか？俺は気づいた時にはもうヤクザになるしかなかった。だが今のおめえの年なら腐るにはまだ早え。さっきゴミためみてえな町って言ったがよ、本当は違う。この町はどん底を知った上でそこから這い上がろうとする人間があがく場所だ。もしお前にその気があるなら今度そこんとこじっくり教えてやる。だからよ、もう二度とうちの怪盗に喧嘩うんじゃねえぞ。今日は絶望的に酒がまずいな。お前らがモグラって呼んでるのは羽村が抱えてる殺し屋だ。
殺し屋？
ああ、羽村は殺しが必要な時は決まって同じ人間を使ってるみてえだ。
Okay.
きっとそいつだろう。
誰なんだそいつは。
さあな。ただどっから見つけてきたのか相当のもんだ。同じ手口で何人もやってんのにろくな証拠も残してねえ。
おやっさんがモグラの顔を見たことは？
ねえよ。モグラの顔を知ってんのは
So he's an
だ
assassin.
けだ。タボ、お前どうしても手引かねえ気か？
ええ。
だがもし羽村やモグラを追ったとこで奴らも道具に使われてるだけだ。その奥に顔も見えねえ影みてえな連中がいる。そんなもんに手出したらもう引き返せねえ。お前らそれが分かってんのか？
後悔するならやるだけやった後にするよ。
年寄りの忠告ってのはいつもそうやって無視
I feel like he's gonna turn up dead now.
親父、申し訳ありません。
おやさん、一つだけ言わせてもらえますか？
なんだ？
俺が知ってる松金組は殺しを平気で容認するような組じゃなかった。羽村あっての松金組っていうのはやっぱり俺は。
何度も言わせんじゃねえ。時代が変わって今の松金組は羽村の仕切りだ。任せた以上 一切口出しはしねえ。俺が組長として決めたことだ。
親さん、今までお世話になりました。
The bullets never came. Maybe too early.
結局羽村の居場所は分からなかったな。また一から仕切り直しだ。
いや、親父の話の中に
A big hint.
ヒントはあったぜ。
そうか。
羽村あっての松金組ってやつだ。
ん？
姿消したっつっても羽村が実質トップなら奴がいなきゃ組のしのぎが回らねえこともある。ってことはどこかで組の門とやり取りしてるはずだ。もしその声を拾えりゃ多分羽村の居所も得る。つまり俺の言いたい
Oh,
こと
so we
わ
got a
かる。
spy on him.
盗聴しようってことか。例えば組の事務所。
おうよ。
Sure, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
でもあんなところに盗聴器仕掛けるって、あれだけ暴れちまったんだ。捕まったらマジで殺されるぞ。
ああ、だからうまくやるには窃盗団張りの腕がいるな。
Expert burglar.
ああ、なるほど。杉浦にやらせるのか。
杉浦には俺から連絡しとく。その代わりお前は盗聴器の手配だ。
Ah, the
先
kid.
生いいの探せよ。手に入れたら事務所で合流だ。
Okay. It's technologies needed. Tsukumo's the guy. I better head over. Hmm? Who is this from? Models Frozen? Oh, that's weird. Thanks for saying something. Hold on. Yeah, I see what you mean. The program just like randomly crashed. All right, hold on. Do you know how to play Mahjong and Shogi? Yeah. I didn't know how to play Mahjong before this game, though, but I learned during this game. All right, hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, thanks for saying something. I had no idea what the... I had no idea. So thank you. Weird that it would just randomly do that, though. Okay. Yeah, thank you. They're wreaking havoc again. Crap, what do I do? Person of interest. I still think the killer is him. Alright, hold on. Alright, Koryu clan updated. Having left Kobana wife 2 hours prior. A culprit who murdered 3 members and gouged out their eyes. Though the mole wasn't known to the target civilians, a lawyer named Shintani also ended up dead with his eyes missing, leading to suspicion that the mole was behind it as well. According to Masutani, Misugu Masutani, the mole is actually an assassin hired by Hamura. Okay. Anything new? No, no new friends. Okay. Get a wiretap from Tsukumo. Oh, my health is really low. That was my last growth extract, so hold on. Let me make some more. There we go, and then shortcut them. Where are we sitting at points-wise? Oh, snap. I'm only, 600, a little bit under 600 away from getting the max damage increase. Feels amazing, man. That's not good. Booyaka, booyaka. Booyaka, booyaka, 619A, booyaka, booyaka, Rey Mysterio, booyaka, booyaka, 6198. What is this? Damn, he's dead. You see him cribbling on the floor. Come on, guys. I just want to get some noodles. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Noodle places right here. Hey. Thank you. Want some saba and hot broth? Chilled saba. Chilled tanuki saba. Chilled kisune saba. Egg and tempura saba. Ill. No, thank you. Ikakai. I feel like I wouldn't last over there. Like, I don't like fish and I don't like eggs. And they seem like they put eggs in a lot of stuff. I feel like I wouldn't last over there. Honda, let's go down so I don't gotta... Oh, fuck. You know, honestly, probably for the best, seeing as now it gets all the bosses off the map, right? Or just that one? Got my ass beat. Nah, it just gets the one boss off the map. Damn. Well, you know, on the plus side, I get to go eat some more. Hell yeah. No, guys, I gotta go eat. Hold on. I gotta get absolutely tasty takoyaki, cheese and spicy fish roy, Welsh onion takoyaki. Oh, this is actually all I can get. That mortal wound. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Guys, give it a rest. Run, 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 run. Ah! Go away. Excuse me. Oh, received a new message. From who? Yosuke. Yosuke Satomoe here. I need to discuss something with you, Yagami-san. Okay. What's going on? Don't tell me there's another pervert out there. No, 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 that's not it. Or at least I don't think so. You don't think so? Well, it's just that Tsukino-san seems depressed lately. It's worries me, and the worst thing is she won't say a word to me. That is worrying. Yeah, but I think she might open up to you. Why? Are you saying she trusts me more than she trusts you? Of course. Who would trust a blabbermouth like me? I see. But why me of all people? I think some things are just hard to talk about with family. Plus, she respects you, Yagami-san. Okay. To be honest, I think she kind of has a thing for you. Huh? Really? At least that's my hunch as her brother. So I'm sorry to ask you, but could you try contacting her? Okay, will do. Looks like it's up to me to find out what's bothering Tsukino-chan. I'll get in touch with her soon. Okay. Send. It's been a while. This is Yagami, by the way. Oh, hey. Nice to hear from you. Can I help you with something? I heard you were feeling, down. I heard from your brother that you have been feeling a little down. He said that to you? Yeah, so it's kind of got me worried. If there's something on your mind, I'd be more than happy to listen. Why does he always have to run his mouth like that? Is something bothering you, though? Well, I guess you could say that. Maybe I can cheer you up. How about we go out on a date? She's gonna be a girlfriend? What the? Maybe I can cheer you up somehow. She's a girlfriend? Oh my god, no. I'm like 15 years older than her, no? Is this your way of saying you can, you want to catch up? This is my way of doing your brother a favor, free of charge, mind you. Oh, I didn't know that Yagami Detective Agency provided escort services too. Lol. I'm just kidding. Well, whatever's troubling you can absolutely be fixed with a little fun and entertainment, don't you think? Cradle robber? I gotta do everything in the game. So you want to distract me, huh? Yep. And if that doesn't work, then we'll find a place to sit down and talk. How does that sound? I guess it won't hurt to talk a bit. Awesome. Let us meet up in Theater Square. Why are we always meeting up in Theater Square? Okay, see you then. I thought something was fishy when I had her contact information suddenly, because like these two girls are right next to each other, and then she was like slap dab in the middle of them, but then when I checked their messages, it was empty. I was like, well, that's weird. No. Oh yeah, I should get something for Tsukino-chan before our date. Maybe a present. No, it's not. It's not a date. It's not a date. Harlem route confirmed. So, did you make plans for Tsukino? Yep, we're all set to hang out. That's what I thought. She seemed oddly cheerful today. Did she now? Yeah, she was even humming to herself. I feel like I haven't seen her in such a good mood in a long time. I see. That's good to hear. I'll try to ask her what she's up to. What's up when I see her. Yeah, please do. Oh, and also. Yes. Use protection, okay? What the heck? What? Shut up. Of course. What should we say back to him? He's talking about his sister. I've never had a sister. I don't know what this is like. Feels weird. Intra, what's the right choice? I know you know. Come on. Stop holding with the positive information from me. Of course. Yeah, of course. Hey, I was just kidding. Don't take that seriously. Harlem route confirmed? Shut up. WTF? That's how I feel. We'll continue along with main story for no particular reason.
Yo.
八神氏、今度は何ですかな。
あまり大きな声じゃ言えないんだけどさ、盗聴器が欲しいんだ。つくもそういうの詳しくない？
詳しいに決まってるでしょう。僕を誰だと思ってるんですか？
だよな。
材料さえ揃えばすぐ作れますぞ。
材料ってお前の手作り？
メイドインつくも。これ以上信頼できる製品はありませんぞ。おまけにお友達価格ですから。
わかった、任せるよ。で、盗聴器の材料ってのはすぐ集めて。
I probably already have them.
そんなことする必要はありませんよ。ここにはないが、ここで手に入る。その心は
なんだそれ。
What?
ネット通販です。お急ぎ便でしたらあっという間に届きますから。八神氏はお金だけ用意してくだされ。
いくら？
材料費と僕の手間賃込みで
$100,000。
10万ほどあれば。
それでお友達価格なんだよな。
もちろん赤字覚悟の大特価ですとも。
じゃあ了解。
ではお金が用意できたら声をかけてくだされ。必要なパーツは手配しておきます。
We gotta do it. She's a babu. I'm like 35 years old. I don't know how old she is.
準備できたのですかな。材料費と手間賃込みで10万円ですぞ。
Alright, I gave him the money.
ああ、これで頼む。
助かります。では完成したら連絡いたしますゆえ、ちょっとばかしお待ちくだされ。
No!
わかった。よろしく。
No, time has to pass. No. No. I ain't got nothing to do. Ah, shit. Come on. New friend, new friend. New friend. Come on, new friend. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, not the heart icon. Can't even see you, man. Cheating. Whoa, whoa. I'm tired of your ass trying to beat me up in the town. I beat you senseless so many goddamn times, and you just keep coming back and you won't learn. Leave me the fuck alone. Tiger King. Alright. Yo, that should be enough. Boost attack max dramatically increases attack damage. Aw, snap. I think next I'll get boost EX gauge or Heart of a Champion. Avoid being stunned by enemy attacks whenever your health is low. Charges up the EX gauge with every attack you block. Or charges up the EX gauge even faster. I can't. Let me. Oh, there we go. All right. I can't believe this. Oh, hey there. Hey. I didn't catch you at a bad time, did I? Oh, no, not at all. I'm actually glad you're taking me out. For reasons I thought I wouldn't see you. For some reason I thought I wouldn't see you again. What made you think that? I'm not sure. I guess it's just something I felt. Should I give Tsukino-chan a present? Refined lady. A slender dress that gives off an elegant air. Here you go. I actually have a present for you. What? A present? Here. I hope it fits. What? Clothes? Well, I wasn't totally sure what would be the best gift. But I saw it and thought, you know, that would look good on you. This is the first time anyone's bought clothes for me beside my mom. Thank you. I'll wear this next time we meet. You can now ask Tsukino Satomoe to wear the refined lady outfit on dates. Ellipsis. You seem pretty down, Tsukino-chan. Yeah, I know. And you came all this way to see me too. Well, why don't we have some fun? Maybe that would help cheer you up. Okay, that sounds nice. Personally, I'd rather go de-stress somewhere. But if you wanted to do something in particular, I'll be okay with that too. I take it she has a lot on her mind. Where would be a good place to take her? She can go to the casino? She clearly thought you would have died of old age by now. I don't know how old she is, but she seems really young. Let's go to the casino. That seems like a good place to... You ever been to a casino before? A casino? Actually, no, I haven't. Well, I know of a pretty interesting one nearby. How about we go together? Would they really let me in, though? You're not underage or anything, so it shouldn't be a problem. Besides, it's a good learning experience. That it is, yes. Gambling is a great learning experience, yes. That you should forego everything else in life and dump all your life savings into blackjack. You will win, trust me. I know firsthand experience. I also know firsthand experience on hourly breaks, so I will be right back. I'm not corrupting a child. I am setting her on the right path. Gambling is the only way forward. Alrighty, I are back. Oh. I looked it up. She's 20 years old. There's a 15-year difference. I am almost double her age. Thank you for the welcome back intro. Thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. GG's? What do you mean GG's? Double her age? I feel dirty. All right. It's not like I get to play at the casino every day. Awesome. Then let's head over. Okay. So this is what a casino's like. How refined. What should we do here? You know how to play poker, Sukino? Oh, I do. I've seen my brother play. And you know all the rules? I'm not sure I remember them all. Will you teach me? Absolutely. And then once we're done reviewing, you and I can play together. Yeah, I like that. Hey, thank you, Starry Dance. Thank you. Welcome yourself. So those are the rules. You got it? Got it. Thank you. Then let's go and give it a try. I'll be providing the betting money. Huh? You're really okay with that? Of course. I can't just let a student pay. In that case, I appreciate that. 50,000 yen for 500 chips. This is highway robbery. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you all best of luck. All right. That's a big buy. Why am I big buying? Fold. I got nothing. I mean, I got 3 hearts so far. A pair. Watch an 8 get pulled. Yeah, I had nothing. But yeah, it's just weird just a bit. He had 1 pair of queens. I would have lost anyway. Good thing I folded. Now look, I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh, you got a gambling addiction. Here you are gambling again. No, that's not what's happening here, okay? The game wants me to play gambling, so I'm playing gambling. This is part of the game. Call, fold. Yeah, pair of 7s. Sad, nothing. Oh, I would have had 2 pair. Showdown 1. No, I would have won that one. No. Actually, no, I would have lost. 2 queens. Call. Sus. Come on, you know it's true. Don't do me like that. Check. 8. Bet. Call. Use a med kit if you want. Bet. Fold. Bet. What you got, brother? I got pair of queens.
1 pair.
Oh! Called your bluff, baby. Oh, we got 2 diamonds. Only need 3. Come on, flush. Oh! 2 cards, and I only need 1 of them to be a diamond. I get a flush. Let's see here. Come on. Oh! Raise. Raise. Should I call it? Or should I be greedy? I feel like I should greed. Raise. Oh, he raised. Call. Match the previous bet. Match the previous bet. If the 6 drops, I have a straight. I don't know what's better on the totem pole, a flush or a straight. If a 6 drops, though, I'd be pretty good, too. Raise. I gotta call. Okay. Oh, 3 of a kind. I still beat that, though. He folded. Raise. He's raising. Okay. Raise. How much you willing to put on the line, buddy? Raise. He called me. Full house? No! You gotta be kidding me! That 3 fucked me over! No! Or the river card fucked me over being a king! Come on! Dude, and the chances of it being a king is so slim. He already had 2. Oh my god. This is garbage. No. I still have nothing. Thanks, Sukino only has 85. This is still nothing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. I literally just have high card. Yeah, 1 pair. Yeah. I cannot believe that. Okay, we got a jack and an ace, both diamonds. Let's see what happens. All right, I got a pair of jacks and 3 diamonds. Check. Wait, she lost so much money, she's out of the game. Dang. I'm just playing the game now. Yeah, I can't get a... flush. Check. He raises 10. I'll call it, sure. Raises? Call. Stop raising! Call. Jack, please. 2 pair. 2 pair. Papa got 2 pair. Bet. He folds. Raise. He folds. It's me and you. Alright, raise. What you got? Damn, okay, I'm going all in. I can't go all in, right? No. Raise. How am I gonna lose?
2 pair.
Woo! Got my money back. Let's go. All right, one more hand. I'm the dealer, so. I don't want to play this. Yeah, get call too. It's pretty bad. Still bad. Most I can get is 1 pair. Nothing. 1 pair. Everybody has a pair. Full. Damn, he had a full house. Damn. All right, I said 1 hand, so I'll leave. Texas Hold'em is fun. Oh, did I win? You sure did. Very impressive. Hey. Must be beginner's luck. Wow, you like daytime? Daytime. Luckily for me, I don't have to actually pick all the right answers. I have the dating experts in chat that help me out all the time. They always know the right answers to pick on these. I'm very fortunate. Hey, that was awesome. Wasn't it? Totally. I'm glad I could finally blow off some steam. Yeah, betting someone else's money. That's good to hear. Maybe we should go grab some tea and relax for a bit. Sounds good. I was having so much fun I didn't realize how tired I was. Maybe now would be a good time to ask what's on her mind? Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Ask her about her personal life. Talk about the Twisted Trio. Good thing the Twisted Trio were all arrested, especially that giant impact guy. What a monster. Thanks to you, I can finally walk around without looking over my shoulder every 10 seconds. Even so, you really got some you really are some kind of perv magnet. That's what my brother keeps saying. And if that's really true, I'm worried something like this might happen again in the future. Reassure her strongly. Succumb to perversion. What does that even mean? Succumb to perversion. What does that mean? Perversion. To alter the altercation or corruption of something from its original intended or natural state into something deemed worse, immoral, or frequently abnormal in a sexual context. Okay. Look who she is now. Look who she's with now. What? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Reassure her strongly. Don't worry. If I see anyone who's so much as gives you a dirty look, I'll send their perverted ass to jail. See? See? You will? Wow, I am glad I met such a dependable guy. As long as you're on my side, then I guess I have nothing to fear, huh? That's true. Hey, Moonbuns. Hello, good morning. Crunch. Ask her about her personal life. Would you mind sharing a bit more about your personal life? Up until now, I've only really seen you as a client. That's true. Oh, but I do know what kind of panties you wear. Okay, look, this is not helping the allegations. Stop it. Stop it. This is bad. You still remember that? Pretend to forget. Describe her pant. Oh God, no. Describe her panties in detail. Oh, I remember quite well. Let's see. They were all black or red with intricate little laces. You need to forget that right now. And I need to wipe it completely from your memory or else. How could I forget something like that? Detectives are all about the details. Is there a fire extinguisher nearby? Maybe if I hit my head with something hard enough. Whoa, hang on. That's a crime you're talking about. Plus, I don't think that's how you wipe people's memory. Why do bad things always happen to me? I want you to know from now, I want you to know me for more than just my underwear. Believe me, I do too. What can I ask her that would help me get to know her a little better? What kind of underwear do you... After that entire setup. Oh my god. What kind of men do you like? What are your hobbies? Do it or no ball. That was a good setup by them though. I would have never guessed. That was coming. What kind of underwear do you like? Men's underwear, of course. I know your preference for panties, but what about your other undergarments? What? Let me guess. Red or black? Hey! I'll bash your brains out with a fire extinguisher if you bring up my underwear again. Would you like that? Sorry. That was callous of me. Come on. Don't guys ever think about something normal? What are your hobbies? Do you have any hobbies? Let me think. I do enjoy drawing. Oh, drawing, huh? Yeah. I've always loved drawing, even as a kid. I still pick up a pen and paper from time to time. Can you show me something you've drawn? No, freaking way. My drawings are nowhere near good enough to be seen by another person. Ah, that's too bad. What kind of men do you like? What kind of men do you like? You want to know my taste in men? Really? Yeah. I haven't really given that much thought. But I guess I'd want a man I can really rely on. Uh-huh. Someone I can feel safe with. Reliable and safe. Got it. Wait, that was the end of that? That felt like that could go on more. Really? Ask why she's so anxious. You're always welcome to share what's on your mind, Tsukino-chan, especially if something's not right. Well, something's definitely not right. Okay, then maybe I can help you somehow? Or at least you'll feel better by letting it all out. Ellipsis. Then will you promise not to tell my brother? Pledge your loyalty to Tsukino. Remind her you're loyal to Yosuke too. Of course. Maintaining confidentiality between me and my clients is one of my basic tenets. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a detective now, would I? I'm glad I can trust you, Yagami-san. So, what's been eating at you? It may not seem like a big deal to you, but... Okay. I'm worried about my future. Okay. How far into the future are we talking here? Well, I'm in my 3rd year of college and I've been job hunting nonstop. But my parents told me to come back home and now I'm stuck on what to do. Wait, why do they want you to come home though? So they just want you closer to home. No, that alone would be fine. What they want is for me to get married, you see. I'm in an arranged marriage. Whoa. Wait, are you serious? But that would mean you don't have any control over who you spend your life with. Yeah, pretty much. And your parents are really going through with this. Not if I have any say in it. An arranged marriage, though. In this day and age, don't they respect how you feel? The way I see it, my parents treat me like some kind of bargaining chip. Like there's some modern, like there's some kind of modern royalty, and I'm their little princess. So basically, they can marry me off to whoever they want as long as it benefits the family. That's all there really is. I see. No wonder you seem so stressed out. I take it you're from a pretty well-off family, then. You could say that. My father is a CEO. Ah, so that's how it is. Press further about her situation. Take a picture. Press further. So you're definitely against this arranged marriage thing, right? Heck yes, I'm against it. That's why I came out to Tokyo in the first place. I'm sick of doing what only my parents tell me to do. It's like they want to decide everything for me. Did you tell them you were looking for a job? No, I haven't. They probably wouldn't listen to me anyway. Are you sure? I would think that as parents, they'd listen to their daughter. Had a heart-to-heart talk. Fat chance. They've been holding this marriage over my head since I was little. And if they found out I was job hunting, they would cut me off financially. Then how would I live? I see. Is this why you couldn't tell Yosuke? Yeah, I don't think he'd tell my parents on purpose, but he can be careless sometimes. So I didn't want it to slip. Right, but this is very problematic. You want to work towards a career, but your parents want you to get married. What do you think I should do? Why not see if you can get a job first? Why not talk it over with your parents? Option A? Right? Option A, why can't you see if you get a job first? Right? I mean, it doesn't seem like they want to listen to her, so it seems like a waste of time. Why not see if you can get a job offer first? You can at least get through some interviews before having that talk. I guess that is an option, though I'm sure they get pissed in the end anyway. How's your job hunting coming along? Well, I've been applying to all these companies, but no one wants to hire me. That must suck. Yeah, I've been there. It does suck. I'm fine until the interview starts, but I don't know. It's like I freeze up. I wish I could get this over with. Oh my gosh, she's so tiny. Yagami-san, I just wanted to say thank you for listening to me. Sure. Let me know if you ever need anything. Anything? Ellipsis. Yeah. Anything at all? So, this might be too much to ask, but could I have 100,000 yen? What's up? Okay, I know this is totally out the blue, but I actually do need your help. Have you ever seen this Twitch channel called Twitch called Akamatzu? I really like watching it, but I don't know what to say to others about the stream. I'd like you to do some practice interviews with me. Huh? You want me to practice taking interviews with me? Yeah. I haven't passed a single interview and I can't put my finger on why. But I feel like you could help me out. What's wrong? You can help me figure out what's wrong? You might be overestimating me. I've never really had to hunt for jobs before.
Yeah.
Even so, I'm sure you can give me some kind of advice. Will you do it for me? Weasel your way out. Help the poor girl out. Alright. I can't promise it'll be much help, though. Thank you so much. But by the next time you see me, I'll be ready for that interview. Great. Just let me know and we can get started. Okay. Wait, that seemed like that was the end. There's more? Thanks for talking to you has really eased my mind about this whole job situation. 100 SP. Level 2 intimacy. Glad I could help. What's going on here? Oh, okay, she's just leaving. Oh, okay. Brother's gonna text me? Or do I have to be the first one? Oh, there he is. Why are you giving me the judgmental bird? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Let's go have some food, yeah? Let's go eat some food, yeah? Let's see here. We can get here. Oh, thanks for the blue. Thank you. We can get some malted cheese tart. That sounds good. Oh, wait. Let's use the first aid kit. Hey, Thomas. Hello. Wait, did you just do a date with a kid? No, she's 20 years old. Completely legal. Stop calling the FBI. Thanks for taking me out. You got me, son. Today was super fun. Oh, and thanks for listening to me yak about my problems. Good luck with your job search. Let's hang out after our practice interview. Good luck with your job search. No problem at all. Good luck with your job search, okay? Thanks. Make sure to give me some helpful hints on how to get hired. Heart. Alright, come on, guys. Hey, Thomas. Get out of here. Matana. Oh. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. I am going to have to see you all tomorrow, as I will be getting out of here for today. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to today's stream. I do hope that everyone had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2 a.m. Eastern time. As stated at the top of the screen, hopefully no outages of power or anything like that. I hope. We'll be playing some more Judgment. Yes. As always, thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked in chat. Everyone who chatted in chat. All the raids throughout the day. All the bits throughout the day. All the gifted subs. All the likes over on the YouTube stream. Soup stream. And everyone watching everywhere. Thank you all very much for all the support. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for enjoying my stream. Mr. Cut. Good morning. I'm gonna send you over to... I rated Lander yesterday, right? Correct? No problem, Cut. Thanks for being a part of today's stream. Thank you. I think so. I think it was Lander. Yes? Okay. Then I'll send y'all over to... I'll send y'all over to Keisha. I don't raid Keisha that often. I'll go send y'all over her way. She's playing Dragon Quest 2, I believe. The one I haven't played yet. So I'll send y'all her way. If you'd like to take part in the raid... Oh, thank you, Jack. Yeah. Raid messages. I hope you don't mind us butting in. Or I hope you don't mind us raiding in. But let's go send Keisha some good vibes. I'd like to play Dragon Quest 2 someday. I had a nice time playing the first game. It was pretty fun. It was pretty enjoyable, I think. Gonna do a year of Dragon Quest only games. 2027 is gonna be the year of Dragon Quest. Watch. Gonna go not at all. Also, if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to follow any of the socials if you like to. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can if you'd like to. It wouldn't take that long. The first game took like 10 days or something, right? I don't remember how long it took, but we'll try to get around to the second game sometime. I don't know when. I mean, the 7th game comes out soon, the remaster. But it also comes out around Neo time, so. Anyways. For any of those caught in the storm in the U.S., hopefully the effects are not so bad. I got a lot of snow I gotta go shovel again. So, that said, I hope everyone has a nice rest of your day, and I will see you all next time. Hopefully. Goodbye.